Good morning, everybody. I'm just reading through the list of mods that was suggested in the War of the Chosen Core Collection mod pack. How you doing? Overwatch all button? Oh my god. I'm a little bit spooked. There's there's a lot. There's a lot here. Holy moly. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, Commander. Oh my god, remove weapon upgrades? Hello? Hours instead of days. Sell heavy weapons. What do you think? Should we give it a try? There's so much. Despite a lot of it just being like quality of life fixes, there's an interesting Evac-All. That's funny. Like, you have it. It says that I have it. Subscribed. I mean, it's not necessarily an issue of like, is it going to break it or not? It's more an issue of like, is this what I actually want, right? UI changes, all of these fixes. Yeah, you can see, look at that. It's already subscribed. Maybe I did something weird where I'm not like, I have them installed, but they're not actually working. Who knows? Rage armor fix? Hold on, what's wrong with the rage armor? Minor bug with the rage armor tech set to plated when it should be powered. This mod just changes it to powered. Oh, man. The screenshot shows where it was. It's at the bottom. I definitely don't have that button. Like, I remember seeing this button. I don't have that button. I don't think we've ever once seen that button, right? So I must be doing something that the mods aren't actually being used, right? Did the dev team stop fixing bugs? Or, I mean, one of the most popular Skyrim mods just like fixes bugs too. Maybe the answer is yes. Rage armor tech fix. Wait, is that literally the same one I just read? It must be. It's like another one. Accurate sit rep. Did you know that the sit rep detail screen in War of the Chosen, which players use to preview the sit reps, is utterly broken for missions with more than one sit rep? Oh. This mod is essential for any modded campaign that increases the sit rep count on each mission. Hilarious. Good morning, Meltalar. I guess we could try it. Oh yeah, mission launch autosave. We definitely don't have that. It's either the day before or like turn 3. Chosen Dark event fix. Dark events related to the Chosen will no longer fire if you killed them all. Oh no! Due to how dark events work, this will most likely require a new campaign to take in effect. I know, everyone keeps thinking War of the Wizards of the Coast. I know. Good morning, Yund. I kind of wish I knew that this existed before I started. I've decided... What? Show current PCS? This is a simple mod that adds a box to display the currently equipped PCS. Hovering over it shows it. Okay. Just shows you who has it and where. Interesting. Could there be another one? I mean, I'm probably not going to play Long War. People keep saying Long War. I don't want to have to, I don't know. I'm intimidated by Long War. I don't want to have to get into one that might just kill me because I don't know how to play it, if that makes sense. But maybe that changes. Never say never. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just play the game. I'll think about this again in the future. Commander. I looked at it. I want everyone to know that I looked at it. And while it's probably good, I don't know. Being like 30 hours into a playthrough, I don't want to necessarily change everything, if that makes sense. Oh, hold on. Legacy Hub. What is this? Tactical Legacy Pack? What the? Don't know what that is. So I got a feeling that my mods are not running or operating properly. The ones that I have. Hey, good morning, Catgeist. This is the only chosen that's left, by the way. The one looking at us ominously. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars, you know? Happy Sunday to you, for real. All right, let us continue. To make friends with the entire world. Let's make contact with the new Arctic. Costs 90 intel. Super chillin'. I should be doing some morning reading, but I'm going to be playing Balatro instead, and no one can stop me. It is Sunday. And I'm pretty sure on the Lord's Day, they'd want you to play Balatro.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
300 credits for new radar tower. I hate that. Commander. Did I just miss a nod? Sup? Sup? All right, how we doing? Shaken, gravely wounded. Shaken, not stirred. Covert action. All right, I think. Oh, geez, my upper my upper team is a little bit messed up here. I don't know if the Templar gets rid of Shaken. Or I can just assault this facility? Alright, hold on.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wow. I went for a run yesterday. Very proud of myself. I think I realized that I've been running too fast. And I don't have enough experience as a runner. Oh, my improved shotguns. Nice. I don't have enough knowledge as a runner to know how to like pace myself, and so I keep gassing myself too early, but I managed to go a little bit further this time, and I'm proud of myself. Too fast is a problem most people have. Yeah. I have been running at a rate. Let's get a lower level sniper here. Let's go with, wait, who are you best friends with? Falpier? All right, let's get you two in together. Where's Falpier? Send an engineer so no one becomes wounded. No. I've been running at a rate of about 5 minutes a kilometer. And I'm not built at a rate to do 5 minutes a kilometer. If it's a long run, you should be able to hold a conversation. Yeah.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close.
I want to slow it down.
As they gain more information about our.
All right, let's keep going until Wugachaka is no longer hurt.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Powered armor is done. Cool. Look at all this stuff. I need money. Serpent armor. Wait, I already have serpent armor. Oh, this is all the upgrades I get. Wow. The war suit. The wraith suit. Improved shotties. Holy moly. All right, let's learn about vector rifles, because that lets me put another thing.
An important task, Commander.
Slowing it down gets you back in quick. Hold on. Slowing it down gets you back to quick in. Slowing it down gets you back to quick in a much stronger way pretty fast. Maybe there's a bunch of jargon in there that I don't understand, but that I do not know how to parse that sentence. Holy moly. New Chile. Operation Ice Fort. Okay. I get money. Intel. Decreases the supply of the next supply drop by 50%. I do like money. This one gets me a Grenadier. I kind of want to not lose my money. I kind of feel like I'm constrained by money right now. Psionic Storm. Energy signature site suggests high level of psionic enemies are present. Interesting.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
If you slow down your pace, you can build a really strong base, and your pace will be comfortable and fast sooner than you think. Yeah.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire...
Yes, I heard that. We're gonna bring the Fury. Oh, the Axeman? Okay. Who does the Axeman want to be friends with? Rassilon wanted to be friends with Kane Boa. Yes. We were trying to make this happen. Let's get Kane Boa in here. They can finally become besties. Wait, it says you're tired. Well, neither of you are coming then. Good talk. The detailed soldier list is also not working. Okay, none of my mods are working. That makes sense. All right, well, I guess you two are coming. Good. Who does Mox want to be besties with? Mox wants to be besties with SRAB? This is difficult. It's not very difficult. Who do you want to be besties with? You want to be besties with Ark, eh? Oh. But SRAB wants to be besties with Ark as well. Oh, man. All right, well, let's put in Ark. And then I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to get rid of Mox, because nobody likes Mox, apparently. Sorry, Mox. Well, oh, Hyper Girly Pop. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I have 2 lower level healers. But wait, you like Mox? Right down there, we have an 8.1. I like that. He wields the power of Shing. It's true, he does wield the power of Shing. So we got the core of our army are Amam and Artemis Huntress. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were playing this modless thing, but that's fine. It turns out that when they recommend that you use a mod launcher, they actually recommend that you use a mod launcher. It seems like the Steam Workshop is just not working by itself, and that's okay. I guess we should say that this is actually a 100% pure vanilla campaign. What's up, Asterisk? Y'all, my voice is shot today. Holy moly. Try and talk a little softer. All right. Our medics are in the colors of the Geneva Convention, so nobody shoots at them. War crime. Our sniper has to become a pure goth. Let's go with, what's your highlight color going to be? Oh, yeah. Didn't I already change the side part? Like, wasn't this my first goth? Like, didn't she also have like the white hair? What am I doing wrong here? Right? Remember this? I remember this. Why did the game not remember this? My ranger. Oh. Do you have untouchable? Okay, let's remember that I do not have untouchable. My ranger has to be dressed in the colors of the strongest, bravest man he knows. Sonic the Hedgehog. Was it before simulation? It's impossible to tell. Alright. Let's get into here now. Medpack. Skulljack. Medpack. I should really try and get some alternate ammunition. Maybe that'll be what we work on after we get a bit more money. Oops. No, God, what have I done? Was it before simulation? I don't know. What's up, Didero? Let's give you the snake onesie. What? Hold on. Nice. Did I not hit, like, make everything available? Like, what's happening here? There we go. Didn't play Chimera Squad. You don't think you're very good at the game? But I'm enjoying myself? Nice. They take a bit to get used to. Can I put my heavy in the flesh suit? Do you have an egg I can use? I have heard eggs are quite expensive in the States these days. Oh, that's so cursed. We're not much of an egg household. More of a granola household. I had to enable my Steam mods in addition to subscribing to them. In the properties of the Steam game, I have a workshop tab. On there, the mods were not enabled. It looked like changes to the game loader causes. They did change the game loader, Hannah. Yeah. Alright, let's keep moving. References to an old Friday Nights episode. I mean, I was in a kitchen then. I was going to continue to tank your joke.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
No, it's okay. Let's just embrace the fact that this is 100% vanilla run.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand,
Good morning, Huntress. Good timing, Huntress. I just sent you in. You're the one in the giant superhero yellow flesh suit.
so that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
Y'all,
Plant the explosives.
not only is my voice shot,
To pull the plug.
As I
but we're out of tea.
psionic readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number of psionically
We're out of tea and throat goo in the house. Oh, wow. Oh, it's our first orb. Wow. Oh, that's exciting.
If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the
What's up, Daisy? I got you starting a 40k Chaos Gate playthrough. Let's go.
Compared to some of the
Have I moved locations?
It also gives off very strong psionic reading.
Like as a human? I moved over a year ago. Yeah. We just celebrated being our new year for our new place for a year. Not too long ago. All right, let's put you on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's put you on Overwatch. My background looks different. Yeah, I moved a while ago. Let's start with a shot. Wait, a sniper literally doesn't have a shot on the orb. Let's do it. All right, let's go. And we begin. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. Hello?
Adjusting sights.
What were these shots? All right, please shoot the orb. 57? What is this? Oh.
Okay, so I got one.
We got the 1 in 10 XCOM math there for the execute. Goodbye, orb. Incredible.
Hostile neutralized. No trespassers.
1 in 10 is basically a coin flip. Yep, 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. It's the old joke.
All right, I'll go.
I'm on the move.
Pretty sure if you full send. Wait, you're not high enough level to do that. Never mind.
Moving far. Good to go.
What's over there?
Is there no cover? Okay, I guess you're going this way. Orb.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed. On your order.
Oh. Hello. Good day to you all. Where's my sniper? Can I get upstairs? Not yet. Okay.
If you say so. Throw in the hook.
I'm going to take your face off. Do I shoot the structures too with this ability or no? What? Very disappointed to find out that shoot all available structures doesn't include actually shooting all available structures, you know?
Moving on target location. Orders confirmed. On the move. I go.
All right, let's move. What? Oh no.
Packing in.
What are you worth? You come into seeing Serge killing an orb? Look. Look. I'm going to hack the planet here. So I gain control of a random enemy now. I'm here for it. Who am I in control of now? Well, man. Well, this was bad. That is absolutely not how I drew it up.
I hope it's worth it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I used an ability to activate a pod. Love that for me. So the thing is, I only have 4 turns at the top until the mission fails, so I can't exactly sit back and do nothing. Am I just gonna shoot through everything? I am. Cool.
Shot wide.
What are you doing? Oh, are you putting the mind-controlled priest into a bubble? Very funny. Hello, orb. Love orb. Alright, I need to light up this orb. 51%. Why? Why? Why are you so hard to shoot? You're just a giant orb. What's up, Inkslayer? We are so pondering orbs right now. Just the orbiest.
Could use some ammo over here.
Heading to that location.
Nice shooting.
Armor still holding.
That is
I'm running low on ammo.
what armor typically does. Yes, very good. Oh, can I get inside there? I can. This is kind of cool. How long have we had this emote? Not too long. Like weeks. Ooh, I have the high ground. I'm gonna zap it.
Fear the lash.
Wait, can I?
It did not strike the flesh.
Does this work the way I want it to? So hold on. I'm gonna set up Blade Storm. And then I'm curious if I use Mox's ability. Oh, I can't humanoid? Interesting. I can't humanoid an orb, which makes me feel kind of bad. Get over here. But does this work with Blade Storm? Oh man, okay, I don't think it does. That was, I wanted to do some science there, it's true. Alright, so you do not have... I was about to send them down into the pit, but they don't actually have invincible or whatever it's called. They were dead before the blade storm could occur. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but you're probably right. Alright, let's lightning hands one of these buildings.
I'm trusting you here. We've got the objective in sight.
Good job.
Confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Look at this, now they're stealthy. No one has any idea where the sniper went. Wait, did that actually not work? I'm so upset right now, chat.
Moving to position.
At least I remembered the lack of invincible this time. Thank you. I'm nothing if I'm not learning. Alright, we dealt with the orb. They're trying to mind control my heavy. It's okay. They're going to resist. I said they're going to resist. Devastating. Who are they putting in a bubble? Alright. I love that they have abilities that basically just take out one of my units. Wait, you're supposed to be invisible.
No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Hello. Where are you going?
What's in my... Nothing. Nothing.
As you command.
I have a gift.
Grenade.
Rip ankles. They're wearing a spider suit. Oh, that was not the button I thought it was. Devastating.
I'm on it.
So we're deliberately trying to soften them up here. And the reason for that is so that I can do this. I want to end the turn in, hopefully not in the fire. I actually don't know where that fire is. I want to end the turn in the box here, so I get the loot. Wait. Oh my god, were they in the... Oh no, they died. No, they're in the stasis. Well, that's annoying. Forgot how annoying these priests are.
What's over there?
Wait, really? Oh, that is such a big bomb.
I'm on it.
All right. What? Why did my Blade Master not go off? Very disappointing here, chat.
Missed the target.
I've made so many mistakes right now. The garage door is so dead. Yeah. So I don't understand when priests can be one shot and when priests can't be one shot, because obviously I screwed that up.
I don't feel so good.
Nice dodge. My panic has been removed.
I'm ready.
Right, and now you go back into the bubble, is that right? Ugh. Stasis is the worst. Alright, I have 4 turns until the workstation disappears. I should deal with that. What's up, Morbus? Good to see you, friend.
Out of rounds. To that position.
To that position. I hear that these enemies hate melee. Shing! Make vulnerable.
For the free.
Alright, let's get you to here. I just have to plant a bomb, so I'm not even actually all that worried about it, am I?
On the move. Come get some.
Is there a wall here left anywhere?
Okay, I'll go.
Cool door animation.
Overwatch.
What's up, Rassilon? Good to see you. Alright, Blade Master. Nope, alright.
Target neutralized.
We're not picking up up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Rock and roll.
Mox, set up the bomb. What's up, craziest owl?
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is...
GG, everybody.
Good work, Commander.
All right. As always, our warm-up mission, a little bit sloppy. In particular, this time, I managed to screw up the Mox. I managed to set up, mess up the priest mechanic every time. Good morning, Warmbow. It's a good thing I don't have to speak for a living, because I'm a mess this morning, apparently.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
That cape always cracks me up. All right. So there you go. SRAB and Arc, I think, are going to become besties. And I'm looking to set up Hyperpop with... Wait, yeah, with Mox. So that's the plan. All right, you two become besties. Look how epic this is. I don't know how gravity is supposed to be working here. Like maybe they're doing a crunch. What does it say that both Artemis and Inkslayer have the same nickname? Firebug? Are you also a Firebug, Inkslayer? Maybe it's more of a team name than a nickname for that one.
Another impressive effort, Commander.
Commander.
My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Supplies. That supply drop was so disappointing the first time I checked it out. But I do always need money. Wait, what if I go to the black market? That's a good way to get rid of... That's a good way to make some money. Oh, let's go here first. There's one day here.
Of course.
I forgot about this.
People seem to work well together, Commander.
Hey, there's some money. Recruit another engineer. Oh wait, resistance contact. I basically always have to take resistance contact. All right, let's get a ranger on there. The LRAD, hacker voice, you're in. Who was I trying to ship the LRAD with? No. We wanted Mox and Whomst. Who are we shipping Mox with, chat? I just said it. I forgot. Hyperpop, Hypergirly. Got it. Let's send them on a mission together. That's the wrong button, Serge.
Commander, our ring facility is currently...
Yeah. All right, so we want to go to gain a contact. We want to put Mox in here. And then Hyperpop, Hypergirly. Nice. Do I give you $25? No, I don't think we do. Moderate. All right, I do have to give you $25.
Understood, Commander. My followers.
Skull mining a priest prevents sustain. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Thank you, Blood and Bullets. Priest mechanic also just has a chance to not trigger, but other than that, it'll happen the first time you try and kill them. So somebody said one time that if I could 100% them, they don't, and it worked exactly ones of time, and I was like, oh, great, cool. Oh, hey, an extremely powerful alien is guarding this location. We can go get the final onesie that we're missing. Very exciting. All right. So this is a scarier mission, so we should definitely take some stronger folk. So I definitely want double grenadiers. And I need healer. Jojo? Man, is she the only healer I can bring? Terrifying. Yeah. All right, Joe. Oh, wait. I can put in Measure of Hope. Continue to keep Joe safe. Inkslayer says, put me in. I'm ready. You're on team. I mean, maybe? I'd have to remove these two. I have a sharpshooter. All right, maybe Inkslayer and... Well, then I get rid of... No. I don't need 3 heavies. The problem, Inkslayer, is you're best friends with another... You're best friends with another heavy. But maybe 2 heavies is better than 3 snipers. Inkslayer and Glindev. Sure. A NOOB and Darth Litigious. But you're both tired. Man. Okay, hold on. All sniper team, you can't lose if they're on the other side of the map. So real. Who does Rasseland want to be besties with? Kinboa. Oh, right. That's actually not a bad team here. All right. Healer, heavy, close range fighter. Ah, you're tired. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. The Advent's leading cause of death, Axeman and the Baroness. I like it. I like it. Hey, Jojo. I desperately need a second coffee this morning. I stayed up too late last night, chat. I stayed up too late. And now I'm EP. Where's my other healing item? Like, hello? We have 2 med packs. Where did it go? Did Coachella continue? No. I had a little small dinner party with some friends and I had too much curry. Way too much curry. Can somebody explain to me where my other med pack is? And why, when I click on make utility items available? You know what I might have done? Actually, you know what 100% I did? So it's with the person we set on a mission. They took the gear they have equipped to them, which means they also took one of my good guns, which is a little bit awkward. So I have to build another med pack, which is maybe not the worst, but still. $50? Yeah, look at that. I actually don't have... I don't have another rifle.
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard.
Take the bolt caster.
It could potentially stun the target.
LeMayo. Editor's notes. It was in fact not LeMayo. Appreciate that. Look, I get it. I get that you're EP. I think this is the scariest of all of the beasts that we're about to go fight. Good stuff. All right, any other weapon upgrades I want to do here? Scope, an advanced magazine. No, that's all fine. Turns out I actually have a lot of like kind of cool stuff I can put in guns right now. So I have an advanced stock. We can put a superior stock on that. It's got a little baby scope right now. Let's give it a superior crit chance instead. There we go. All right. All right. Difficult mission made harder by the fact that we have to fight the Super Archon. Y'all ready? Oh.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Actually, before I get into this, I'm not ready. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Quick bio break. Cycle your fluids, everybody. I'll be right back.
We have a positive confirmation on the position of a facility conducting research crucial to the Avatar project in this region. The coordinates are locked in for a tactical strike. Move to the designated position and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance, and we'll turn that place into rubble.
Hello. We back. We back, and time to win. Hello, Commander. What's up, Cookie Mom?
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the...
So we need to go really, 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 really carefully and slowly on this mission.
Je suis parti. Headed there now. That's affirmative.
That's affirmative. I mean, let's just move them together. Do we get the mods to work? No, we took a look at the top of the show and a couple of things. One, I decided that with all of those mods, because it was actually like a pretty heavy pack, that I didn't really want all of that. And then number two, it turns out that a huge part of what I am currently, like the few mods that I have installed already aren't even working properly, which is very funny to me. Just like this whole time they weren't working at all. So this is a little bit awkward because if I take cover from this orientation and they flank me, I just take a whole world of hurt. Sounds like modding to me. Yeah. Yeah. I could try and run in this direction and then fight them over here, which is maybe fine. And take cover behind whatever this is called. I don't know if I have any cover if I go on the roof, which is a little bit awkward.
Time to motor.
I don't think that's a mausoleum. I think that's a shed. I think it's very generous to try and call that a mausoleum.
Rolling.
What is this, a mausoleum for ants? Exactly. That being said,
Deploying grapple.
maybe it's fine. What is a mausoleum if not a corpse? A shed for corpses. I mean, all right. Yeah. I mean, I can't even say that you're wrong. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna run behind this. And then whoever can go on Overwatch is gonna go on Overwatch. I really don't want to engage right now. I also don't really want to use Killzone right now.
On Overwatch.
So we want to end a bunch of our turns in Overwatch because when we fight the super bug, can somebody remind me what its name is? Every single action that I take is going to provoke something horrifying. Superbug is correct. Rasputin, also correct. Yep.
Got it covered. Je passe en vigilance. Got it covered.
So I've decided I'm going to open this with this. I think this is a good start. So we're going to hit this, and then it's also going to activate the kill zone from my sniper. And this should be all that we need.
We're in their sights.
No, not the chrysalids. Like the Mega Archon. You know? Yes, please shoot through the building, my friends. What? My sniper's not supposed to miss those shots.
Nailed him. Okay, so I got one.
Oh, that was supposed to be your cover there, buddy. That was supposed to be your cover. At least they have Invincible.
Tengo el material.
Chrysalid Queen would be kind of a cool fight. All right, we haven't yet found the Archon.
Aquí llegan disparos. C'est parti.
C'est parti. That's French for time to party.
Target eliminated.
Nice shot.
No need to ask twice.
Je reste en observation. Heading to that location. Rolling out. Ven y verás. Overwatch. I hope it's worth it. Affirmative, covering now.
On Overwatch. Overwatch!
Pas besoin de demander deux fois. Allá voy.
That's just another turret. Oh, I found an orb. There's an orb inside. Can I? Wait, I don't actually even see the gun. All right, that's fine.
Todo cubierto. On Overwatch.
Decided I'm going to just reload and leave everyone Overwatch here. Just one more turn to be like pretty safe and conservative here.
Let's do this.
Back in.
En vigilance. Come get some. Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
Je en route.
Goodbye, tower. Oh, wait, did it survive? That's awkward.
Here I come.
94% chance, 1 HP. I like those odds. Oh, it's the bolt caster. Crap. Now they have to reload.
Got it covered. Enganchando.
Hey, Nintendo. Shing! Wait, we maybe need a different sound effect for, like, I could run in guns blazing. I don't want to start this fight until I know for a fact
Into position.
where
Tired of waiting around.
the big friend is going to be. You know what I'm saying?
Je suis prêt. Overwatch.
Scanning. I'm on it.
Viens par là. Vamos a movernos.
I'm trying so hard to find this.
Affirmative. On revoit la zone. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Enseguida.
Are you over here, maybe? No?
Canon court. I'm on it. Scanning.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Adelante.
Maybe you're down this way? Oh, I found somebody. Well, buckets.
You're near the target position.
There it is.
Surely be the modified subject, Dr. Valen.
There it is. I managed to activate both pods simultaneously.
Things escaped from the lab. Looks like one of them came back for more.
But, right? Good start, good opener. This is why I was being so careful for people who are like, what is Serge doing? Okay. Great start, everybody.
Missed the target. Lanzando gancho.
Did the orb have meat on the inside? It opens up into a giant freakish display of something. All right, I'm gonna try and get here because it's going to let me kill an enemy and then set up an attack of opportunity on the orb and also makes me untouchable for one attack. And I'm hoping this makes everything better and I actually land a hit on this stupid thing right now. Oh my god.
Enemy is still up.
All of my armor piercing and armor shred missed. All of my armor piercing and armor shred missed. Bladestorm, Shing. Oh my god, I stunned it. Untouchable? Oh, well, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Come on, poke your head out.
Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for coffee. So I can only move one of these people, I think, before I get hit.
Finally.
And then they get to move again. Love this for me.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Hey, remember how I had set up this whole incredible ambush and how it wasn't supposed to work out this way? Yeah, that was cool. Let's give it more suppression so I can hopefully stop getting aimed at so much. Sick. Are you unconscious right now? You're dazed. So unfortunately, my soldier's too baby to remove disoriented from this. I'm gonna put aid protocol on the person who's up in the air here. I don't know what this is gonna do. They're stunned. Sick. Love this for me. I would like to think that I did everything right. I would honestly like to think that I did everything right. Right? We were moving people slowly. We were very deliberately trying to find opportunities to, like, you know, do things in a good and a smart way. Every single one of my reaction shots missed. Okay, the ruler is leaving.
We're ready to go.
So one of the things that I'm worried about, I kind of wanted to throw a grenade in there. What are my odds for hitting here? Like 0 and 0? Okay, cool. Let's go take cover behind this stump. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. All right. I hate everything. I need to get rid of some of your armor. Is anybody else getting to go right now? No. I need to get rid of some of your armor. Mulligan? No, we're fine. I haven't lost anybody. Again, things can go poorly. Things can go poorly and we accept that. Like, I'm not in the process of just like immediately re-rolling everything something goes sideways. If we full wipe, then maybe. Remember, this is bad. Remember, this is bad. That was pretty bad. That was very bad, actually. Yeah, cool. Hey, look who it is! My boy. All right. Oh. Am I ever a big mad? Shing!
¿Cuántos van ya?
%. Yes, please. If this dies, I believe the reanimated enemies die. I'm leaving them out in the open because I just need to kill.
Throwing grenade!
If you kill the orbs, the minions die. Typically, that's how summon mobs work. Yes. I answered the question as you pressed enter. Yeah. 50%? Stop it with that. Normally explosives aren't great to kill enemies because then you don't get their sweet, sweet loot. But in this case, I just need it to die, please.
Understood. Moving.
All right, please shoot the orb. $50-50. All right, well. All right, and all the ads should just die. Good. Good.
Gone. Por fin.
Ready to rock. Go heal them.
Time to write your own obituary. Who'd we lose? Nobody. Nobody. He says confidently.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Boone, thank you for using your Prime, friend. Appreciate you. We just got kind of bullied.
Scanning. En guardia.
I don't think we lost anybody. Did we lose anybody?
Overwatch.
We should still have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Voy a por ti. Afirmativo. Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Hey, Joe brought me coffee, and I'm super in love. I just need you all to know that.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac. Sacadme de aquí!
Moving to position. Let's do this!
Is it clear? Usando el gancho.
Shing!
Explorando. Affirmative,
Got
covering
it
now.
covered. Affirmative, covering now.
Overwatch.
Should we stay for an extra second just to pad our stats a little?
We picked up hostile
I think so.
inbound on your position.
I think we should. Someone is unconscious? Who? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Are they dead or are they unconscious?
Go medical.
On the move.
All right.
Calling.
Yeah, I don't have a healer high enough level. All right, you get out then. You get out. I thought I counted everybody.
I'm going.
You have proven to me that I in fact did not count everybody. That wasn't even the person that got pile drived by the king, no. Which is also a very good phrase. It would have been very funny if we all left. I'm gonna be honest, it would have been very funny. You counted them, but I didn't realize they were sleepy. That is very true. Nice spot. Nice spot, chat. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you about to get shinged? Nice.
Come on, focus.
One down, thousands to go. El Blanco
Shing! Nice crit.
Target neutralized.
Uh-oh.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. All right, I'll go.
All right, I didn't realize they're going to keep showing up basically forever.
Allá voy. ¿Has visto eso? Closing on target position now. On over.
It's a little bit awkward because I have one more unit I need to move into position first. So I got 2 Overwatches here. We'll get everyone out. I just didn't want to leave one person alone, you know what I mean?
Got some advent here. Repositioning us.
Shot wide.
So like, I think...
Four charges are armed. Get to the evac point.
I think if I shoot them, I remove Overwatch and I can still leave. I think. Yes. And that said, did that say Overwatch removed? Let's find out. That's one way to remove Overwatch.
Happy now?
I am happy now. Thank you for asking.
I need ammo.
Here I come.
Packing it in. Evacuación confirmada. Just in time.
All right, let's just get out of here. All right, GG, everybody. So that was tough. Everything that could have went wrong kind of went wrong. We set up our ambush to try and deal with the Archon, and then every single one of our Overwatch shots failed. And then it knocked somebody unconscious, made everybody else disoriented, and my sword guy got mind controlled. It was just a comedy of errors, and yet somehow nobody died. Now, they're a little banged and beat up and bruised, but that's okay. Who isn't? This is war. The only person who wasn't wounded was the person who got mind controlled. Yeah, revival protocol. That's what we needed, and we didn't have. So that's cool.
The destruction of this facility.
What's up, North Star Techs?
Step towards the total elimination of the Avatar Project, Commander.
Commander.
Your team is to be commended.
Commander. All right. Boop. I would like to go to the place where we heal faster. You know? Actually, speaking of which, do I have anybody else? Flashbangs can break mind control. The problem wasn't breaking mind control. The problem was it happened so far away that I didn't have line of sight on what was happening, right? Like, killing the enemy also gets rid of mind control, right? All right, we can now research the Warlock weapons. Huge.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Didn't have a battle buddy nearby. Yeah, we kind of sent them off by themselves. On purpose, I should add. All right, we got the Warlock weapon. We've got the new super rifle, which is very cool. Disruptor rifle. Love that. And now we're just doing regular stuff here, eh? Costs 50 intel. No, thank you.
Physically.
All right, let's just keep healing people here.
Our cooperation has
Nice. Now the resistance contact, Mox, and Hyper Girly Hyper Pop are getting to become besties. Mox has got a little bit more mobility as well, which I think is very cool. Do you think we should go and try and hunt this final Chosen? Seems kind of cool. Anything else I want that's more exciting? I'm seeing some cool stats here. Like +1 mobility is huge. A superior PCS with +3 hacking is fine. Optional Templar. I accept. Somebody gets +5 to dodge. The people I really want to be able to dodge are people who get shot at a lot. I guess we're gonna send our sniper and Artemis Huntress here. Commander. You can hear the sentence in the appropriate voice, Commander. Commander. Commander.
My followers will lead this action.
Commander. All right, let's go hunt this final chosen.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. These shield bearers are not
Experimental armor. Oh, right. How much money do I have? None. None money. I do want to go to the proving grounds. Yeah, experimental ammo. Oh, it just costs a core. I thought it was going to cost... That's fine. Yeah.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Is there anything else cool out here I could be grabbing? Alloys, crystals. That's just money. I do need money. Always need money. Intel. Let's go to the black market really quickly. Speaking of money.
New course.
What's up, Hoots Force? Welcome on in.
Market is open.
All right, what can we sell here? Sell some Archons. Sell some Andromedas. Sell some facility leads. These cost me intel. No. 23 monies for 50 intel. Well, sorry. No, a facility lead is if you add an additional 50 intel to it, you can find a place, but I don't think that's necessarily worth it. All right, so we have 200 intel currently. I mean, another superior expended mag is kind of huge, right? Superior agility is dodge. Do I need to buy a grenadier? I don't think we do. I will buy an extended mag, though. You didn't know it's from Calgary? Yep. I grew up in Calgary. I left a while ago. But Alberta boy. I was an Alberta boy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go get some more money. I'm an Italian Canadian. That's also true. Ooh, Serge isn't English. Snurge. Snurge, please. A UFO landed. Ooh, these are always fun missions. This is only our second UFO mission. Operation Shattered King. Great name.
Setting course for West Asia.
It's a convenient location. Right beside us. Surge with the intel leaks. Hey, I did not sell classified intel, nor did I leak it in a video game Discord, okay? I would argue I'm doing a very good job. Kane Boa, how you doing? You good? Are you healthy? Lightly wounded for the next 3 days. All right, Rassilon, get out. Ripcord, who do you want to be with? You want to be with a noob. A noob is ready for battle, right? Yeah, ready and yes, good. Good. Measure of Hope, who do you want to be buddies with? You want to be buddies with Jojo? Ooh, Malsarius has a very high synergy of 9.1. All right, let's get Malsarius in here. Ooh, they're only a squatty? Yeah, we definitely need to get some levels on some of these lower people here. Wait, that says very dangerous. Well, it's okay. If I'm taking one colonel with me. Hold on, Dragonova. Dragonova already on the mission? Where is she? Hello? Shaken for 2 more days. All right. That's bad. I'm not dead weight. 10,000 butts. Sorry, Serge. Yeah, Dragonova not being available to come right now is kind of bad. What if I just did this? I already have 2 healers. All right. Man, the people that I want to take are not in good condition. I could take Jethrain and Falpier. What does Falpier do? Falpier is a Grenadier. What's his team looking like? 2 healers, 2 Grenadiers, 1 sharpshooter, 1 sword god. Captain, Major, Colonel, Squatty. The Squatty makes me nervous, but you know what? If everybody, of all the positions to be a Squatty, it being a Grenadier is not that bad, right? Just leave the Squatty on the Interceptor. Now we're talking. Sink or swim rookie. They're notably not a rookie. They're not high level, but they're provably not a rookie. It says it's very difficult, chat. What do you think? Do you think we're strong enough? I mean, we do have... Do you have... This is the important thing. They have untouchable. When you have untouchable, you're basically an unkillable god. You haven't lost anyone in a while? Yeah. All right, can you do me a favor? Can you remember the following names, chat? Measure of Hope, Falpier, Malsarius, Darth Litigious, NOOB, and Jethrain. What I want to do is I want to go into the combat training screen and see if they have any points to spend, because I might be able to make them stronger. But I need to know who these 6th are. So can somebody write this down for me? Squatty Grenadiers have the 2nd lowest aim in the game after rookies. It's okay. Grenades don't have a mischance. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kits. And Marvo. All right. So let's go to the training facility. So we have Darth Litigious up at the top. Oh my god, they have Shredder now? That's kind of sick. Yeah, that seems just so good to have, right? And Litigious is one of them. Okay. All right. NOOB was 1. What do you have? You're already done. As we keep going down the list. No. The all red, no. Jethrain was 1. 12 points. You're a pistol god. Interesting. Jethrain, okay, keep going down the list. Pants, Arc, no. Falpier? You're so low level. You know what, let's just give you blast padding. Make you a little bit more survivable. Normally I wouldn't, but just to keep somebody alive at this point seems pretty important. And I think the only one we've missed now is Malsarius, right? Sick. All right, rookie. You're not a rookie. All right, Squatty. Proud of you. We're giving you the expanded magazine, so you got more time. All right. Ripcord, we're going to give the incredible gun to. So you take the disruptor rifle. I like that my medics are both wearing really stupid hats. Give you the snake suit and the katana. And then finally, our sniper. Right. Remember we said Jethrain was going to be able to get a fancy outfit if they survived that mission. And I feel like they survived that mission. So let's give them... Let's gothify them, right? Black. Give them the skeleton look. What? Really? That's as cool as you look? With the spider suit and everything? I thought you looked cooler before. You know what? This is fine. All right. We have 2 chosen weapons on this. We have 2 cosplayers. We have 2 medics. Serge cool shaming. Look, I thought they were cooler. What do you want from me? Let's go. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We have a squatty, inexplicably.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
It took some work, but apparently the Resistance managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this area. Unfortunately for them, alien reinforcements moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship. We're heading in to take whatever we
Excellent jumping.
secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move
Ooh,
to secure the area.
that is closer than I thought it would be.
In a concealed position.
All right, first things first. Sniper on the roof. Love that musical.
Je déploie le grappin.
Can it hurry up and be 7 a.m.? You waiting for like a cafe to open?
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Yes.
Affirmative. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay.
Rolling.
Good morning, Nibbles. Thank you very much for the $10 dono. Waiting for the message to load. A priest and a rabbit go to the Red Cross to donate blood. The phlebotomist, I know how to pronounce that word, asks the priest what blood type they are. I'm type A, the priest replies. And you? The phlebotomist asks, turning to the rabbit. The rabbit replies, I think I'm a typo. Uh-huh.
Es hora de correr.
That's affirmative. Eyes on the prize.
If you run there, you're not actually in cover. Fascinating. I love that people are trying to type that out like I didn't already pronounce it perfectly. Hello? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I don't want to go that way. Do I want to start this fight right now? I have a bunch of people in Overwatch. If I shoot you and you explode, it's kind of funny. I shoot you.
We're visible here.
Zoom. Get overwatched, son. Hello? Okay. I was like, get overwatched? Let's see a Jethrain. Good start. Wait, they didn't die. Pew pew. Nice shot. They didn't explode.
Ven y verás. I'm being flanked.
Uh-oh. All my bullets. All my bullets gone. It's okay, we're gonna dodge this. 9 damage?
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Solid copy.
Oh my god, I forgot they overwatched.
Happy now? Vous avez vu ça?
Brutal. This is a very bad start.
On Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Me muevo a la posición. Ve a curarlos.
Heading out.
Healed for 7? Let's go.
Back online.
All right.
Nice field.
What's up, Nibbles? Things are going okay. We're getting a little bit bullied today. But holy moly.
Es hora de
5 turns until the aliens leave. That's bad. What if they didn't leave?
Let's rock.
He says. Is there nowhere I can advance to that leaves me in cover? Yeah, no, I see that number. I'm aware of that number. What's up, Rakes? Yeah, I guess I stop in this river.
todo cubierto.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it. Moving. Je reste en observation. Heading there now.
Not leave, respond. Yeah.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Either way, I'm aware that there's a giant number 5. All right, chat. Nice shot.
We've got Advent here.
I'm surprised. Oh my god, they don't even have shredding yet because they're so baby.
Hostile neutralized.
Sniper. Nice shot. Good. Screw that wall in particular.
Target still standing. Good to go.
So, like, I knew they were there. I guess I didn't know that they hadn't activated as part of that pod, though. Oh, they panic when they see the rage suit. Yo. Oh. I want to get rid of this cover because I hate these things. I think I might have accidentally just blown up a Mouton as well. No, I did not. Good. All right. I would like to go stab some people. I'd like it to be you. Oh, you don't die if I stab you. Interesting.
I'm on it.
If I move up to here, and then I stab, I shoot. Hello? I don't have line of sight. I don't have line of sight on them? Really? That's surprising. Good shot.
Not even close.
How you doing, Mandrag? All right, so now what I've done is I've set up the perfect kill. Because again, we actually have invincible on this enemy, so we want them to stand in the middle of a field and soak all of the aggro. And by all of the aggro, I mean exactly one of the aggro.
Moving out.
Good job, rookie. Squatty, squatty. Yeah, that's what I like to see, squatty.
I got nothing.
Perfect. So they'll run up here. They will end their turn in vigilance because they are a high level person. Good. Pew pew. Just like we drew it up, chat. Exactly like we drew it up. Oh, you threw a grenade at me. That's rude. Do I have a skulljack on me?
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
Alors.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Aye, aye.
I hear they're afraid of the rage suit.
X-ray neutralized. Running dry.
I hope it's worth it.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
On the move. I'm on it.
Their fear was justified.
Ah, me muevo.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Cover it now.
Back in business. Overwatching.
What's over there?
If I run to... Nope. If you run to here, you end your turn in Overwatch. That's a window. That's a window, Serge. You found a window. Oh, buckets!
Je suis prêt à y aller. Ouais, j'y vais.
You think I can freeze the giant robot? That hole in the wall, I'm giving you a chance to find new enemies. It's a window of opportunity indeed. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna put an aid protocol. What happened is the beacon goes off? I don't know. Probably nothing good. What do you think the chances are that this grenade can just ignore all physics and end up inside? Thought about it. So if I can land a kill here, I cannot. You know what? He's got to believe. You got to believe in the heart of the cards. I think that might have been the best possible outcome. It used lightning field, which was not close enough to actually hurt me. Oh my god.
Incoming over here.
Oh, Wrath Cannon seems bad. Wrath Cannon seems really bad. I don't want to get stabbed by the sword, please. I do have Blade Storm. Goodbye. Flamethrower can't possibly hit me here. Unbelievable.
Fire's getting close here. I need a med kit here.
Copy that.
What's the furthest back I can fall and still be in some semblance of cover? Do you have cover there anymore? Is that even cover? I don't know if that counts as cover. I could get in and hack the MacGuffin. Go with me on this journey. Can I not? Apparently, I'm too much of a coward to try and hack while I'm on fire. Can you believe this?
Grenade out.
Flump. Alright, this enemy might explode.
Thousands to go.
Is that okay? How do we do there? No, that seemed like it was actually bad.
Go medical.
Roger that.
No, that's actually really stupid. I'm gonna fall back. That's a prime target for grenade right there is what that is.
On your order.
Immune to fire. It's okay, they're untouchable. Yes, the system works. Okay, so while they did technically catch fire, that's a problem. While they did technically catch fire,
We've got confirmation of multiple inbound transports. Looks like they've locked on to the distress beacon. Neutralize all hostile reinforcements.
so I couldn't deactivate the distress beacon that turn because I was on fire, which is a little bit disappointing if I do have to say so myself. All right, let's hit everybody with a high level heal here because everybody's a little bit touched in ways that I don't enjoy. Ever play Phoenix Point? I did. Don't think I want suppression on this. I think we need to fire the weapon and we need to shred some of that armor. Also, it's just the legs. Just the little leggies poking out, huh? I love this for me. So you're going to be on Overwatch duty out here.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
89%. Pew pew. Good shot. I love the 3 damage. It's exactly what I was hoping we would do. What if I just try and freeze it? Do you think that's going to do anything, chat? Probably not. I probably need to run from it and then shoot it from somewhere that's not going to kill me.
I'm going.
I don't know how much damage I did to it. Not enough. I did try and set up 2 Overwatches to deal with this, but that, as a result, it left a giant robot alive, which is really bad, you know? Typically, giant robot, you don't want to... Alright, this, luckily this reinforcement's not as scary as I thought it could be.
Advent troops here.
Come on, Jethrain. That ain't it. That ain't it. All right, real question. Has the squatty landed a shot? Even one single shot? Oh, you're just in the open, aren't you? This is potentially bad.
Eso no me ha sentado bien.
Blade.
Stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
I even took cover. I even tried, even with that soldier, I tried to take the less greedy approach, and I took cover. And they still died. Brutal.
Catch!
Seems like I tuned in at the right time. What's up, a noob? Please don't ask what happened to exactly you. Brutal! Brutal. Not sure how much cover helps against a multi-story gun emplacement. Man, wasn't expecting the crit. I thought I could take it, you know? How many of our dead soldiers were untouchable rangers? A disproportionate number. Brutal.
Done. Gotcha. Could use some ammo.
Could use some ammo.
Target neutralized. Status confirmed.
Man.
Mission accomplished.
GG. One soldier killed. Brutal. Unlucky. All right. I need to take a quick bio break, everybody. I'll be right back. If we get some F's in chat for a noob. We're gonna run some ads. Don't worry, we won't do anything for non-subs. You won't miss anything. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Good news, I'm drinking enough water that my voice isn't shot. Bad news, I have to pee constantly. So that's a major bummer. We lost a soldier. And I don't know... I don't know if we can play around the enemy just critting and one-shotting our soldiers at full health. Like, I don't know. I mean, the other option we could have done is we could have sent one more, like our heavy could have gone in and maybe blasted it one more time. That's too bad. Our squatty lived, ironically. Rip noob, yeah. Some of it was fire damage, so not full. No. They got rid of that. We did a full heal. They got 100 to 0. They got hit for 15 crit. Login. That wasn't the fire. They got critted for 15. How many of our fallen soldiers are rangers? It doesn't show. Esrab was a healer. Ira the loser and the noob were both, and Corporal Arthur. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 of these were all rangers. Noob, a veteran of 10 missions. Like that's a big loss. Can you click on them to see more? Ranger. Yep. Mahal was a sharpshooter. That makes sense. Esrab was a healer. And then the rookie is a rookie. Hired a loser ranger. Yeah, brutal. But no, we healed after the fire damage. Investigate a new soldier. What was noob? Also sword god. So many kills. Sometimes those numbers are a little bit thrown off by the lost missions where you get like 8 million kills. Like a character with Bladestorm against the Lost is just like a free number go up, you know? It's okay, we're gonna replace them right here.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Ooh, improved assault rifles. +1 damage? Yes, please.
Assumed you'd make that research a priority.
What up, Mahal?
I'll notify you as the report is available.
Looking at the numbers, being a heavy, a grenadier is how you survive. That's very funny.
Commander, you have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past.
A nice flat +1 is actually kind of, it's so huge.
Efforts will only lead to further success.
You've been leaving a lot of loose ends untied.
One of your late game squads was designed to try and bring down sectopods in one shot. Yeah.
Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
I don't think I care about any of these. All right. Any other bond training that I want? I've lost more rangers than rookies. I don't take a lot of rookies into combat, is the other thing. What's up, Happy Pants? Good to see you. Good morning. Talon rounds. Really good on shotguns. 20% crit chance, +1 bonus damage when critting. So let's get back on the inside and let's look up another type of ammunition. So we want to go to the proving grounds and we want to try and make another ammo type.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Actually, does anybody else have any sort of like mental trauma I could try and deal with here? That's the wrong button. Yeah. Also, up here, I got some money right now. If every one of those days you go for a walk, go to a cafe, read a good book, and then remember that everything is bad, yo, heck yeah, I love that. We should actually be getting into the shadow chamber. I forgot about shadow chamber plot stuff here. I'm just doing like random accessory stuff. So let's figure out the codex brain. I forgot that there was a MSQ we should be doing here.
Our action together is complete, Commander. We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes.
Right. I forgot that we could just go kill them as well right now. It's kind of cool.
Into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Reinforced heavy armor. A research breakthrough yielded means of reinforcing the durability of heavy armor without increasing its weight, providing +1 HP. That also affects the muscle suit. Very cool. How are we doing here? I want to wait for Wooga Chaka to come out. I want to wait for Darth Litigious to come out. So we want to wait at least 3 days. And then we're going to go kill the third Chosen. Well, so at least 2 days here. A sharpshooter. William Butt. A corporal sharpshooter. Interesting. Hey, Kits. Hey, Kits, are we ready to do a giveaway? Are you in a good spot? We found a man with a gun. Colonel Butt. Yeah, ready? Hey, chat, would you like this to be you? Do you want to do your part in fighting for humanity? Also, you're not a ranger, so your odds of survival are very, very, very high. This could be you. The Taxman, William Butt. If yes, all you have to do is type in chat. You don't have to be followed. You don't have to be subscribing. Although it'd be great if you did either and or both. And then afterwards, if we pick your name, we will double check to make sure that you're okay with this. Happy Pants is still alive. We only lost one soldier today, and it's I'm a noob. I feel bad about it. Wow, hold on. They just show up at max rank? Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Just a max rank sniper. A god of death. Kits, if you'd be so kind as to pull a winner. Who is going to be the Taxman? Nervous David. Nervous David. Can we get a double check that you're happy to be sent to war? Congratulations. Moments like this, I'm glad. I'm ready. Moments like this, I'm glad the chat is active. Consider Clippy notification is gone. I'm actually really glad that that's gone. All right, first name. This is really funny because it's just going to be Colonel Taxman David here. But your name scans that it, you know, first name and last name. All right. All right, Taxman, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so only 2 days went by. How are we looking here? I think I need one more day. Time to do the taxes. I want to set up a radio tower there. Should make things cheaper. What do I do for 1 day? You know what? Let's go to the black market. Time to make some deduction. Yeah, right?
Market is open.
What do we got? Not selling that. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Superior perception seems like a very good thing to put into our brand new sniper. Do I want another engineer? Not really. All right, let's head to... Let's go install this radio. All right, as soon as installing this radio tower is done, we're gonna go fight a Chosen. All right, lore, plot, lore and or plot.
Commander, we're making progress piecing this thing back together, but it hasn't been pretty.
Our soldiers completely disabled this unit in the field. What we're hearing is merely a byproduct of electrical impulses. I assure you, it is well past the point of feeling pain.
God, I forgot how messed up our scientist is.
I'm sending you a new sequence now.
These are coordinates. Return coordinates. I think we've got a point of origin. Well, part of one.
Something else. Something underneath. One moment. The unit is attempting to block further access.
That's not all it's doing. I'm losing the data we've already decrypted.
Almost there. Just one more adjustment.
Science.
It's accessing the power core, overriding my safety, increasing power levels to tie in, sever the connection.
There. Some sort of fail-safe protocol, I imagine. The codex must have intentionally overloaded the interface to prevent any further theft of information. Still, I believe I was one step ahead of it.
That's an enormous amount of data.
Yes, and I expect it may take some time to decipher.
Better get started. I don't think we're going to be able to do that again.
I'll proceed with the necessary research and preparation. With your approval, of course, Commander.
Commander.
I also suggest we look into those coordinates.
That's if I can reconstruct the data we lost in the transfer.
I've realized having a skulljack on my healers has always been bad. I should be putting it on my front range people.
New objective added.
Complete the encrypted codex data shadow project. Okay.
Latest operational objectives, Commander.
In the field, the codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
The healers don't know the hack stat? Yeah, the problem is, so far, it doesn't matter what their hack stat is if they're never in position to do it. So, like, how many times are you going to roll 0?
Commander, I've updated our current...
I didn't necessarily say that in the best way. You're right, but it also doesn't seem to matter.
Pulled from the Codex, Commander. It's a remote region.
Because we're getting none value out of it.
We'll need to contact...
Reinforced heavy armor's arrived. Amazing. Huge. Sign a new covert action. Superior weapon upgrade is not as exciting. Recruit an engineer. You shinged the enemy VIP instead of capturing them. Rookie mistake. Go back and study the blade. What am I doing here? Soldier promotion. You know what? This seems like a great opportunity to get some promotions on some of our lower level people. Let's level you up. Let's get Mr. Bitterness leveled up. Look, sword happens. It's so true.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
How did you get hurt? It's impossible to know. Dragon rounds. I still don't have blue ammo. More bullets. More bullets, chat.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
We're reading you.
All right, new area. Let's make contact down here in East Asia. Only takes 30 intel. My Ben Bay is open as well. I should probably send somebody in there. That's a good call. All right, hold on, chat. Time for some diplomacy. You ready? What's up? Is blue screen ammo locked? I have no idea. Maybe?
Communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Chosen stronghold. Okay, I don't see Sectopod up there this time.
Avenger plotting new course.
So all this random ammo that I'm experimenting to try and create, it's not possible for me to hit blue ammo. That's neat. All right, let's remove the team. We're hunting a chosen here. So this last chosen is weak to the Templars. Have you made friends with anybody? Oh, the Taxman. You know what? You know what? Let's get the Taxman in, chat. David. Nervous David. Nervous David and the Fury. All right, we want another high level here. I think we're gonna go... I mean, I want to get some people in here to level them up as well. I don't think it makes sense to send all colonels. I was thinking about maybe sending a Mom and Artemis Huntress, but I already have one sharpshooter. I definitely don't need two sharpshooters. Who are you besties with? Kane Bo is also a sharpshooter. I have too many sharpshooters. I want like one on this mission. All right, we're gonna send Glindev and Inkslayer. And then we need a healer. Oh, Darth Litigious. Devastating. Whirlwind Abyss. Is Whirlwind Abyss also a sniper? Sharpshooter. Man, that's too many sharpshooters. I need a ranger. Who's Arc besties with? SRAB. How do I feel about this team? I've got 2 close range melee people. I've only got 1 healer. My healer's only a sergeant. Everyone training as sharpshooters because sharpshooters survive? Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit light on heals. But maybe that's okay because I'm so high on bullets. Squad upgrade. Lyrium-powered armor provides unprecedented survivability. Where was that before?
This is
Don't need to heal if the enemies die before you shoot them. That's pretty real. Man, you know what? A noob would have survived if I had had these suits earlier. Devastating. These rounds do extra damage to have a chance to light a target on fire. Let's just go for AP rounds. Lyrium can do anything. Anything you can do, I can do better. Advanced auto loader. All right, extended mag. Let's do the superior extended mag. Instead of the advanced laser sight, let's put in a superior hair trigger. Because it'd be kind of cool to just shred. And we have an advanced repeater. That's good enough. Our ranger. Put on the serpent suit. Get in the onesie. Give you Talon rounds, because you're going to be the shotgun friend. So one of the issues we're having here is we don't have a lot of med packs. Fine, they're gonna have the Skulljack because they're the only person who has a slot available. All right, here's our squad chat. Is the tier 2 sword better than the chosen katana? Did I put the wrong sword on? I thought this was the chosen katana. That's not. That was a mistake. Nice catch. I definitely thought that was the chosen katana. Sorry, my B chat. My B. I thought it was. Look, in my defense, they're both swords. All right, if you're going into combat, you need to look the part. And for our heavies, we need to make sure that everyone can see them from a distance, so we go high visibility colors here. Yellow and black. Like warning, like hazard tape. Because high explosives. $16. Yeah, see, they would have survived. They would have survived. A noob could have possibly survived had we been wearing these earlier.
In position to drop.
Devastating stuff. The hive, the bumble wasps, love it. No, nice catch on the sword there, chat. I didn't realize I'd grabbed the wrong one.
Oh, I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the elders.
All right, all of the contestants in the cosplay competition have just arrived. Good.
This
Good.
is the moment we've all been waiting for. Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out. I was hoping you might take a look.
Oh, the camera moved. That's not where I want to be.
Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
She did it.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Overwatch.
My sword friend doesn't have a lot of movement, which is interesting. All right, which way are we going here? Looks like we're going straight through or taking a hard right. No, straight through. Cool.
Here I come.
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Go on. Absolutely.
We're gonna go nice and slow here. I don't necessarily have the most powerful.
To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
Oh, shut up.
As you direct.
Already there. What's over there?
On the move.
On the move. I'm on it. Got it covered. Huh?
Wait. I hear something through this door. Maybe I should go clear that first.
As good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists. On the move. All right, I'll go. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
What's behind door number 1?
Advent forces on the ground. We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Nice. Good opener. Good opener. That's what I like to see.
Moving to position.
I need to move back because I'm absolutely going to provoke a grenade here. And if I run in, do I have the ability to sword kill? Oh my god. Chat. 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 I picked a character without invincible again. Why? Because I'm apparently very bad at this game. All right, I'm gonna fall back because that has an AOE and it's about to blast me.
That's affirmative.
I'm so incredibly invincible. Do I even have Blade Master? Like, what am I doing with my life here? Have any of you ever watched the, there's like an old Sean Connery Prohibition era movie about cops called The Untouchables. And there's a big, like, moment in the show where one of the cops gets killed and the mobs, to taunt them, put like a sign on the corpse that just says touchable on it. And I'm feeling very touchable right now. Serge, you remember how you thought that weapon upgrades could be reusable? I got a breakthrough research for that exact same thing. Yes, so I have that Ink Slayer. Somebody in Discord pointed out to me that the way that it works is you can't pull the attachment out, what you have to do is you have to actually replace it and then it works. He sends one of yours to the hospital, you send him to the morgue. That's how you get Capone. That's the Chicago way. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Card Boss. Caffeine, thank you for the 41. All right, I have to move everybody out of this this death fire spot.
I hope it's worth it. By the numbers. Bombs away.
Flump.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Missed.
Get it together.
Try again.
Hostile neutralized.
I don't even have Blade Master on this character, chat.
Refocusing.
I took a very bad squad for this. They survive, that'll be a good amount of training. Dang. What? Sorry, I didn't realize that this was an AoE attack. I didn't realize that I had moved them out from the combat zone into a different closer combat zone. Oh, it's all going sideways. I just took 7 damage for nothing there.
Not good.
That's my healer. My healer is currently burning.
This is getting dangerous.
Fire's getting worse here.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
Okay, you're currently on fire.
Hold in position.
You're currently on fire.
Is it clear? Cover.
I'd like you to shoot them, please.
Let's move already.
If we try out a different timeline, we could try a different squad configuration. Right, yeah, I don't have Blade Master, right? Which means there's nothing I can do about this.
Too close to the heat. Getting a little too warm over here.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us.
Oh, you're on fire and you're burning out?
World is mine. Think of all the fun we'll
on target location. Maintaining position. Gremlin, get on the heels.
Did say Blade Master is being procced? Negative. I do not have Blade Master. They're too low level.
What's over there?
What do you have? I have a man with a sword. Good shot.
Adjusting aim. Running dry on ammo.
This is our first room.
You want some more?
On your order. On Overwatch.
You weren't going
Oh, they have Blade Master. Yeah, it gives them the ability to use the sword.
to feel watching the elders tear this world apart.
So can I get you up?
Favor.
Signs point to yes. It's a good thing I brought one extra med pack on exactly you.
Do not fear. Maintaining this area.
Come get some. Ready to rock.
We're gonna give it a try. Again, we don't just reload just because it's tough, chat. We reload if we wipe.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good to go. Got it covered.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight. For you are XCOM. And you are going to die.
Uh-huh.
Affirmative, covering now.
You are XCOM and you're... well, you're going to die.
Moving out. Come get some.
You reload every time you miss a shot? Again. We're doing our best. We're not necessarily Iron Man, because also I think this game has too many bugs to be played at pure Iron Man.
Get it covered.
But we're doing our best. More like War of the Yappers, am I right?
I am watching.
Scanning.
Just a random body up there. Alright, so there's an enemy pod apparently in there, but I'm also worried because this door is open, so that's exciting.
The truth of what's to come.
You think the Chosen improved the ambiance?
They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Sure, it'd be cool if there's still any cover here, eh?
I'm on it. I hope it's worth it. Not a problem.
Tired of waiting around.
Moving to Overwatch.
The fact that there's no cover there is very odd to me.
A good decision.
Hey, what's up, Asrab? Things are going poorly today.
I'm on it. Come get some. Scanning.
Got it covered. I can hear something.
But we sure are doing our best.
It's times like these.
Someone had to lob multiple grenades into that room. God, what an idiot.
The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
How badly? So far, 1 death, but... oh yeah, also you're in this mission. So far, 1 death, but we also ran into this mission with just like... Our healer's too low level, our ranger's too low level. I brought a team composition that just ain't it.
I'll maintain my watch.
There's something out there.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm already out of heals in the first encounter of the fight. Oh! Oh! Sort of like this. This seems to be summarizing the day. How many Overwatch shots did we land there, chat? Oh, we panicked them. Oh, get panicked, son. Yeah.
So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elders' ancient...
Shing! Okay, at least we have our shing.
Save humanity and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
We set up against the Archon. What are the beasts called again, chat? We had to fight the Archon beast, and we had 5 Overwatch, the rulers. We had 5 Overwatches set up before it started. We missed all of them. Then it AoE and knocked like the entire team out. You're just like, what is, how? How is this happening? How is this my day today?
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Let's do this.
High dodge enemy. Still.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you?
Wow.
If not, would you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
On your order.
Were we gonna fight, or are you just planning on yapping all day? Heyo.
Already there.
On
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
My watch begins.
I could have sworn. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know if I've seen this room before.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Surge, the enemy's taunting you because you're moving too slow. Hey, I found the teleporter. What if I just left?
Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, if they're so easy to fight, maybe some signs? Right? That'd be cool.
On the move. All right, I'll go. On my way.
Here I come. Affirmative.
Come get
Covering
some.
now. I will sense any
Moving to Overwatch.
disturbance.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Shut up. Listen.
Yeah, like look at these health bars.
Closing on target position now.
Hello. Man, you know what'd be really cool? If I had Blade Storm right now. That'd be cool. You know, the ability that I have that I generally take specifically for this encounter.
Is it clear?
Can I clear the extra enemies? I can. The question is, do I want to or need to? I'd like to just leave, to be honest. Biggest of booms.
Heading out.
Biggest boom. You know, like the thing you use to capture audio? A boom?
What did you expect?
Finally.
Finally.
Moving to position. Enemies down.
No one will slip past. Come get some.
X-ray neutralized.
I was kind of hoping I'd get another attack proc there or something. But no. Alright, they're going to run towards me. I have 2 Overwatches. See what happens. See what kind of day we're having today, you know? Please hit. Okay. 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 Is there an advantage, SRAB, to clearing the enemies before we just go through? Because I was just going to leave. If I'm honest. I was just going to leave.
Let's do this.
Heading out.
I hope they don't, like, get teleported into the room and I have to fight them or something. Actually, chat. Grind that XP? Nah.
I'm on it. Overwatch. I'll keep it under watch.
You're not allowed to leave.
It's killing time.
Ready to engage.
Back in. Back online. Come get some. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's test this theory.
Senses are keen.
What if we just leave?
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'll go quickly.
Got it. Moving. Go, go, go. Got it. Moving.
Move, move, move.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
I mean, seems to me like, nah. I think we're just big chillin'. All right. I'm out of healing. I'm out of grenades. My soldiers are not as strong as I thought they were. But you know what we do have? A can-do attitude.
See you soon.
Deploying grapple. Advent forces on the ground.
We got spirit. Yep. We got that can-do attitude, right, Twitch chat? Where are my believers at?
Going up.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. One shot. One kill. Ooh. A second shot. A second kill.
Finally.
Finally.
Moving to designated coordinates.
This is a little bit risky because I'm moving forward and I could activate another enemy. Shing! But also I can just stab them. Now, are they bubbled? Is that a stasis enemy? I can't tell, chat. Not yet. Wait, I do have a heal available. Who's my lowest health person? 5, 6, 7. Jeez.
Heading out. What's over there?
The mark betrays you.
Frustrating.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Now that's a bubble.
Not even close.
Y'all, we need to get target practice. Good lord. Like, what is happening here?
Watch the sides.
Bladestorm would be nice here. Really? I don't know. Bladestorm. I hardly even knew her. Sorry, what? God. I hate everything so much. And now we're bubbled. That's okay. Now that's a bubble. Wait, I stay in the bubble? Okay.
I'm all over it. Is it clear? Not a problem.
It's cozy in the bubble.
Here I come. Moving to
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Getting bubbles the least worst thing that could have happened there. That's fair. That's fair.
On the move.
Where are you? There you are. Right? Alright, time for some yapping. There's one thing we know about the Chosen is they love to yap.
Not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
Nice.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die.
You are ready.
Alright. Missed shots generate shield. Immune to explosions. Can summon priests. Defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Alright. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. This is my favorite Chosen because he's snarky. They're all snarky. Like, spoilers. Whoa, cool. Hey, they walked right in front of me and I have a shotgun.
Leaving it to a machine to do your dirty work, eh, Commander?
Pretty sure you take bonus damage from this homie. Shing!
The Elders have done much worse.
I'm not bleeding. You're bleeding. What?
All right, I'll go.
Dude, you need a union? Can I just get up here and then just shoot you with a pistol? I think I can. Pew!
By the numbers.
Alright, now we can start shooting the big MacGuffin.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we
I too would be bewildered, yeah.
I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
That's what I was going to say.
Got it covered.
Alright, let's get upstairs.
On your order.
Tired of waiting around. Got it covered.
Come get some.
I am a child of a god.
Alright. It's been an hour. I need to run some ads. So what we're going to do before this next turn starts, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute chill break. Hello? What was that? All right. All right. Everybody, let's chill for a second. If you're not subbed, you're not going to miss anything. Let's just keep hanging out. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't immediately reroll. Because again, I think when XCOM is at its most interesting is when the stakes are high. And a lot of people were calling for a reroll as soon as things went as sideways as they did. And I think this is genuinely interesting. And if you can kind of slog through it, I think this is when XCOM shines. Not when things are going terribly well, but when it's like really messy and gritty. You know what I mean? Shot them so hard they were defying gravity. Just crit, forehead. Just crit. Ads are the only thing running in my house. What about your fridge? You better go catch it. Welcome home, Jojo. Oh no! The most hated time of the year. It's just started to be what we like to call caterpillar season in Victoria right now, which is where these little caterpillars hatch in trees and then hang down on a little like silk string. And then they start to swing. And then when you go for a walk, they like stick on your jacket and you come home and you're like, interlopers. How dare you? Things are so tight, it takes one grenade in the wrong place, will be very sad. I mean, look, again, the other option is you spread out and you potentially activate every pod on the map at the same time. I think it's a game of tension, Sir Garrett Cameron. Because otherwise, if you spread out too far, there's problems too. I mean, right now, one grenade can only hit 2 people. And, I mean, that'll happen. Maybe, no, I don't think they can hit too many. I don't know. I think I'm playing this. I mean, obviously the squad I sent was bad, but I like the way I'm playing this. You're booing my joke? How dare you? The aliens can also crit once. They get one crit per playthrough, and luckily, a noob, you took that bullet for us. The whole XCOM story is about persisting against overwhelming odds, so not giving up seems to be thematic. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's just, you know. The squad was bad. So the squad, let's be clear. The squad compositionally was okay. I had some assumptions about the squad that turned out to be not true. One, I thought that our sword guy was higher level and would have either Untouchable and or Bladestorm, which I consider to be kind of essentials. They had neither. So they're just a little bit too low level. Two, the healer that I brought in with them is you, SRAB. And you're also just a baby. You only had 2 health packs on you. Other than that, everything is fine. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep on going. And for starters, I want to start blasting. Wait, I can't even see this? Really?
I'm going.
Yeah, you never send me on missions. Provably false. Look up. Who's on the screen right now, SRAB? That was an 87% we just missed. That was an 87%.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Let's do this. That was close.
It's okay, they can't aim either. 93. No, that wasn't it was Glindev that missed that shot, Kits.
How many is that now? Let's move.
Don't put that evil on me. I'd never miss an 87. Uh-huh. I believe you.
Moving to position.
Was that miss an 87? Sure was. Everyone shoot the metal plate. Did I miss that? Well, what percentage was that shot, chat? What percentage was that shot? How do you miss the giant obelisk? They missed a static wall? This is what I'm saying. That was 100%. That was 100. How do you miss 100%? Like, actually, though. I didn't think it was mechanically possible to miss the wall. Well, they rounded. You low-rolled on the damage.
Grappling.
If you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Hold on. I used Deadeye. Yeah, but still, when I click Deadeye, if it's at 100%, the shot doesn't even have a hit chance in the preview. Wow, cool. %. The broadsides of barns have never felt safer.
Back online.
This world is ours.
Shing!
I hope it's worth it.
What are the tryouts to be a stormtrooper? Yeah, no kidding. Just shoot the MacGuffin. So funny. That's what we're talking about that we missed. So, I want at least one person in Overwatch. Do I? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Ooh, that's a big. Run! Oh, they both spawned here. Okay. Isn't that the dude from BioShock? Yep. The very same. So I can maybe. How many hit points do you have left? This is going to be a little greedy. If I take this out right now.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
And we just kill the boss. Oh, I got a free action out of this.
Has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out. Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
We got a hair trigger proc too. Oh shoot, the clone is really bad there. Okay, I can get all the way back and kill this one. Shing!
Taken care of.
Shing!
Tear you apart.
The sword people can run so far. We built them to try and take advantage of that.
All right, I'll go.
I wonder if I can knock them into the void. They don't look very voided. Oh, nice crit. Wait, they have 1 HP left? Oh, and he spawned on this side. Interesting. Okay.
They're changing their tactics.
Yes, yes, good. You have parry up, so you're not gonna die. I love this. Oh, get parried, son. Get parried.
Elders, pursue me.
That wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
You're the reason we can't have nice things.
Devil or nothing.
Finally.
Finally. 42%. What? Nice hit.
I can't let that slide.
Do you think I can make it all the way over? No? Shing. Alright, we're gonna stand here and parry this again.
It takes one to know one.
63% chance. Alright, let's see it, S-Rab. Let's see it. If you hit this, we get to go home.
I only scratched them.
Bewildered.
Running dry on ammo. What's over there?
Wait, I can just go punch it? I'm just gonna go punch it. GG. You know what? I think, correct me if I'm mistaken, but I think other than that first room, I took 0 damage. I think every other encounter we hit, we didn't take a single point of damage. And now we got a sweet new katana.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
We already got the sweet katana. Look, it's a hypothetical katana, chat.
Advent officials announced an
I use katana in the way that other people use the word loot box.
citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
All right, 3 out of 3 chosen defeated. That feels pretty good. Now we just need to do MSQ.
Victory over the Elder's immortal servant will bring hope to all those who thought its death.
Arc wave. Rend generates a wave of psionic energy in the direction of the attack. I don't know what that means. Exchange? Lightning hands. Yo, free pistol shot? That's kind of sick. Let me take a second shot. What is a gun if not a very long-range katana? I like the way you think. The death wasn't on this mission? Correct. Correct. Hey, Bladestorm! Just what I always wanted. An S-Rab. You can now field medic. Okay. The 2 abilities that I thought these soldiers had. Oh, man. 13 days wounded. There's still one promotion available. Was it Ink Slayer? Hi, cutie. Hey, guess what, Jojo? You're leveling up. Do you want to be a doctor or a hacker? Look at your beautiful hair, by the way.
Someone's got to be a doctor.
Joe's, someone's got to be a doctor, she says, accusing all other doctors of slacking. Dang. Dang. Joe has spoken. You wanted more grenades? Turns out the other ability, you might be able to get both. Resistance contacts, wow. Turns out the other ability is just really good. Is she wrong though? No, Joe's never wrong. If you ever find yourself thinking, is Joe wrong? You're probably the one who's wrong. What's up, Aranaka? Nika? Aranica? Welcome. I did a perfect job on your name. New covert action. Look at this! Now, we just get value. Breakthrough research. No. Superior weapon upgrade and +1 mobility. Yes. Let me get mobility on another ranger. Joe brought me curry. Wow. I love curry. Alright, congratulations, the LRAD. And let's send somebody else who wants to level up here. Let's get Mr. Bitterness in.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Curry is nice. I have so much curry, chat. We brought home so much leftover curry.
Just like the one we found the commander in.
This is just a bowl of butter chicken.
But in function,
my life is just butter chicken. Anyways, hold for lore.
we can begin. It is no secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics. Preliminary analysis led me to believe that this was the result of direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host. Prisoners, or perhaps even
She currying favors? Maybe. Suspicious.
However, the reality is something else entirely. The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered, including the specimen before you, were manufactured. Each soldier possesses a unique genetic code, predominantly human, of course, but with
shocking
fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Pod people.
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers refer to as berserker. In all cases, human genetic material serves as a bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material? You mean the stuff we found at the Black Site facility?
Precisely. The key component.
Mutons are people, they might all be people. Or none of them. In fact, it's a little bit unclear.
In a way. But I believe there's more to it than that. The human DNA in this specimen bears one key difference from the entirety of the sequences decoded in the shadows.
It's you, Commander.
Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume of strands involved, this cannot be accidental.
A screening process at the clinics. Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is significant, central. Had we not intercepted it before the process was completed...
I know, Doctor. Continue your research. Let us know if you find anything else.
Commander. All right. Well, before we do any of that, Shadow Project, we have to figure out their super cool gun, right? Ooh, reinforced heavy armor. Oh, breakthrough is successful. Yeah, we got to get this hunter weapon. Wait, improved assault rifle isn't done? Oh, let's wait for 2 days. That's going to give us bonus damage on our assault rifle, pardon me. Review the targets. The Chosen are much more likely to appear. Well, we don't have to counter this because they're dead. Ooh, Colonel Ranger. Shoot, we get a Colonel Ranger, though. Colonel's the highest rank, right? Like, this is a max level sword friend. There's Lost present, which makes it kind of easy. There's a Viper. This one seems extremely easy, actually. And getting a high-level unit, it's huge, actually.
For Sector 13, South Africa.
Even though I don't care about the event, we're going. We're going here.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
They had no goo? I am gooless? Wow. All right. We're taking these two. We want to bring a sniper because snipers just absolutely clean up. And then I need a healer and a sniper. I believe I have a healer sniper pair somewhere. Yeah, medic and whirlwind abyss. There we go. I'm actually really happy to have double sniper on this mission. You've been snacking on pita and hummus. What are other people snacking on? Ooh, good question. Commander. Yep. This team looks great. Turns out I might need to have a second sniper rifle. No, I don't, because I'm about to get the chosen sniper rifle. So, did I give you the good pistol? All right, you got the good pistol. Please remember that Whirlwind Abyss has got the good pistol. You get the Snacko outfit. And the katana. And the shotgun rounds. Just finished dinner, so there's no snacks right now. But you had matcha white chocolate chip cookie earlier. Ooh. Ooh. Weapon upgrade. Nope. Loadout. Superior scope, extended magazine, and then we want the ability to auto load, which we can do once. Ones of times. All right, over here with the Firebug. Huntress. Let's give you the Rage suit. Actually, which one is this? And then finally, you get the good sniper rifle. You also get the spider suit. All right. Grab a Skulljack. You know what? Just in case, I think armor-piercing rounds are just strictly better than vanilla rounds, right? I think there's no reason not to take it. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You ever bite into something, you just get like a giant chunk of like, I don't know what it was, spice or something. It's just like, nope, I have to go now. All right, let's go fight some Lost. Got your first Deep Rock Galactic Survivor daily win today. Ooh, GG.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
If they're lost, how did you find them? Time After Time, I believe. However the lyrics of that song go.
Operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
They find you. Yeah.
Constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
Oh, is this one of these things that I have to like find all the weird MacGuffins and then poke them over and over and over?
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Grapple out!
Shing!
Objective located.
Hopefully you can make the Lost and the Advent fight each other. Maybe.
Directly into their network.
Maybe.
If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Do I want to... Let's get a little bit more info before I do anything else here, right? Okay, good. Okay.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft. Scanning.
Okay, let's just chill for a turn. Let's just chill for a turn. So the Lost, are they fighting each other? Hello? Again. Oh my god. I don't know what I keep finding in my curry, but I am not here for it. Oh, get wrecked, priest. Why are they in Zombie City anyways?
On Overwatch.
Moving to designated position.
All right. You ready to start things off with a bang here, chat? Oh, I mean, we talking a bang here. Who are you? Shield bearer? Let's get rid of the shield bearer. Just simply crit.
Check it before you get too close. We've been spotted.
Oh, good. Just crit. Just crit. Yo, how you doing, Christian Fisher? It's good to see you.
That didn't do much.
Oh my god, they saw the serpent suit and they're panicking. And they're shooting another snake in response. Incredible.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I think it's time for a little bit of shing. Just like we drew it up, all according to Keikaku.
What did you expect?
Oh, well, that sucks. All right, things were going great, not according to Keikaku. Well, like, I may as well just do this then, right? Sag dashing into Fog of War. Time for a little shing, all according to plan. So luckily this is an unkillable sword, like, sword god of war. So, like, I don't even need to worry, right? I don't even need to worry about a thing. Wait, why am I using my pistol? Nice crit. Nice crit. I think I would like to kill the Archon. Goodbye, Archon. You gonna keep shooting, or what's happening here? Well, well, well. God, these cutscenes are just so perfect. Wait, are you gonna grab me with your tongue? This is bad for you. This is a terrible idea for you. Trust me, this does not work the way you want it to. Shing! Let me introduce you to my friend. Shing! I'm sorry, did you drop this? Shing! Oh, hi. Shing! I mean, it's never not funny. It's never not funny. Oh, hi. Now, I am a little bit far from my normal shing ability over here. I do need to be aware of this. Oh, never mind. Shing, shing! Shing!
I'm reloading.
Okay, I need to use one of my big guns on this zombie brute. The zombie Brutus. You have so many bullets. All right, where are we going here? I kind of want to bring the gang back together. So let's get you... Let's get you over here. Shing!
What did you expect?
Can anybody end their movement in here? Thus also grabbing me? I mean, medic can. Medic can and then just ends... ends in Overwatch anyways. Ooh, superior hair trigger. Hair trigger.
Yeah, it's
The word shing has lost all meaning. Isn't Aren't I nailing the meaning? You know, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs and stand next to this Snecko. Hello. Good shooting Whirlwind Abyss.
Feind terminiert. Schon unterwegs.
Wait, the building went away? Where'd the building go? Buy myself a couple extra turns here.
All right, I'll go.
The meaning of Shing was always fuzzy and dependent on context. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Shing. I think it all makes sense. I don't know what more you need from me. I mean, it said missed, but the enemy still died. So I don't know. Can you truly say we missed? Oh, they fell. Oh, I love this stupid game.
Bin dabei.
Moving as ordered.
Going.
What's the sound for Overwatch? Overwatch doesn't need a sound.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Shing is in Bladestorm. Shing is all melee attacks and also some grappling hooks. I'm sorry. Is that the Archon Big Spooky is here. Ooh, I don't know if y'all just saw that, like I just saw that.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
Is it PGA time? I hope so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the... I've forgotten the name of it again. The Archon PJ. Have the zombies punch it to death? I don't think they're fighting each other, unfortunately. So the problem here is if I set up a bunch of Overwatch, I might just end up shooting all... Ruler, that's the word. I might just end up shooting all these zombies instead, right? So I think we need to take a second.
That's right.
Feind neutralisiert. Mir entgeht nichts. Volk says hello. I loaded these cartridges myself. Watching comes naturally.
We hit the shot, right? Nice shooting. So that gets me a reload and an Overwatch.
There you go.
Ooh, Artemis Huntress is now a major.
I'm
Love that for me.
What's over there?
Pew! Good stuff.
Down. Thousands to go.
Deploying grapple.
Let's just get some free turns here. All right, let's just clear this out, and then we will activate the Archon this turn later, all right? Can you imagine if I hadn't accidentally seen that enemy through the wall, and I just walked in and just like full O mode? All right, we need to send all of our heavies to target practice. This is getting unreal.
Yeah, big deal.
Shing! Wait, this isn't Shing, it's a shotgun.
What did you expect?
Shing! Wait, no Shing. All right. Good shooting.
For the Reapers.
For the Reapers. Shing is a state of mind. That's valid. All right.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. I hope it's worth it. Come get some.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
My life is in your hands. No one will cross.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hey, oh my God, who's this inside of this building? Go! Oh, there's 2 enemies in here? That's bad news. It might... It might, that other Archon might eat some of these. Okay, nice, good start, good start. Okay, it's on fire, it dodged, that's fine. It's still on fire, and that counts for something. I'm gonna start by stabbing it. I'm gonna start by stabbing it, and the reason for this is I'm gonna get probably at least 1 other Blade Storm proc out of this when it activates. See, this is what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. Does fire proc every time it does an action? Now this is good, right? Because all of my Overwatches are going to see them up in the air, right? Nobody sees? I'm gonna go ahead and give you some aid protocol here. All of my Overwatch set up, and I got no value out of this. But I have line of sight here. Why did you not take the shot the turn before? Dodged, grazed. I did have some, okay.
Still moving.
Okay. Once again, we're back with the blade. Shing! And now when it goes to run, we get another Blade Storm proc. You ready for this? Shing! Yo, what's up, Pix? All right, what are you gonna do now?
Seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
I hope I get to move and shoot here. Can we punch? No, we don't have enough movement to get there. So I'm really worried. You know, isn't suppression also a granting reaction fire gains it if it moves? All right, let's try and suppress it. Oh, I didn't get another blade storm there, huh? That's too bad. Maybe explosives? I had a dude right there. I didn't want to throw a bomb on top of my own man's. Friend in the snake suit was literally underneath it, right? Well, we're definitely going to get it next time. Can we also just talk about how sad it is that I set up that beautiful trap and I didn't even get to, like, do it, you know? Nice shot. Buggy line of sight said, screw your Overwatch trap. Yeah. That's the second time I tried to set an Overwatch trap for that particular ruler and had it fail too.
Any other contacts? Get those charges deployed.
Okay.
Is it clear?
Pew. I don't think I need that extra turn, but whatever. All right, I am going to run and/or gun so that I can get into position and I can plant the bomb.
Signal confirmed.
Get a GG, everybody. GG!
Transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
That was flawless. Despite a little bit of weirdness, not a single attack was made against us. I know what a lot of you are thinking. A strategic genius. And you'd be right.
Criminals such as XCOM strike against any single part.
Just had to get a warm-up mission or 4 under my belt.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
The scarf just freaking out there was very good. Ooh, I can level up my bonds.
You and your crew have dealt another
right.
serious blow to the
Hey, Kits, are you still here?
today, Commander. Impressive work.
Bladestorm might be OP. You are. Kits, would you like... Are you ready to do another giveaway? You're ready? All right, here's the goal, chat. Do you want to join our army? Are you ready to do your part to help humanity? You don't need to be subbed. You don't need to be following the channel. Although I would obviously love it if you did either and or both. But type in chat and you have the opportunity to maybe be our new soldier. Let's find out a little bit about them, shall we? Their name is Sarah Ulrich, aka the Warden, aka soon to be another Sword Death Blade Friend. That's the technical name. Taking bets on how long they last. Hey, if they actually have the promotions, which they will, Bladestorm and Untouchable, they'll live forever. You can't kill them, they're too strong. Friend-shaped. Talking about that afro? That's fair. Kits, pull a winner, please, my friend. And the winner is... Migraine. I think is how I pronounce that. Or Migraina. I'm not entirely sure. Do you consent? Will you go to war? I gave you a max level soldier. I got 2 max level soldiers, SRAB. I got a max level sniper before too. They said wow, which I'm assuming means they want to go to war. I consent, Commander. Heck yeah. Welcome. I apologize that I don't know how to pronounce your name. In my defense, I'm too old to translate leet speak. Migraine. Let's learn about you. Raised in a remote community in Germany, Sarah learned the art of survival at an early age. Instilled with a strong sense of self-reliance, she's eager to do her part. Take back the Earth. The second was closer, almost perfect. Oh, yo. And yet you are old enough to remember leet speak. Peculiar. The date of birth? Hold on. June 14th, 2005. They're 20. 19, pardon me. The game is set in 2035 or something like that? Yeah. Well, no, keep in mind, this is also in the future. I'm just talking now, right? And already a colonel? Look, you advance quickly. You advance quickly in this world. Supply raid. No. I was getting, where did it go? I was getting an additional free contact somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Avenger plotting new course.
The current date is on the world map. It's currently 2035, so they're a 30-year-old.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
All right. All of our assault rifles do +1 damage, which is cool now, and we're inspired to learn about the Hunter Sniper Rifle.
I'll see that work begins.
Love that. Still younger than me, Sag. Hey! Wait, more AP rounds, it's bad. So somebody was saying I probably cannot get the AP rounds, or the blue rounds, until I actually complete the blue room whatever. Ooh, the Dark Claw. UFO defense construction. Commander, we've made an astounding breakthrough. We must begin researching the UFO defense construction immediately, otherwise it'll be lost. Reducing the cost of UFO defense. I mean, isn't that literally only useful for ones of missions? And then, since we've already done it, this is useless? Like, we only get attacked once, right? Pretty sure I don't need this. I'm gonna learn it is useless. It can happen again? Really?
Presumably.
You can be attacked by UFO if the Chosen bring it up, but the Chosen are all dead. There's literally no Chosen left. All right, let's learn about encrypted data codecs.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander.
The Alrad was wounded. Superior hair trigger. That is not what I wanted out of that, but we did get +1 mobility on the Alrad. They can't just choose new Chosen. No, they were the Chosen. Wait. Aim. All right, hold on. Hold on. Forget mobility. Forget mobility. It's time to start putting aim on all of our grenadiers. I'm sick and tired of them missing all the time.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Can we make scopes in this game? We can make scopes. You know what? Maybe I'm just supposed to put scopes on my heavy weapon thing. I was giving them stuff like, you know, ability to do more damage, but apparently that's not what they need. Apparently they can't hit the broadside of a barn. All right, let's get, this is the wrong one. Let's go to our resistance comms here and let's upgrade. Get our soldiers into aim labs. Oh my god, right? All right, Kane Boa, let's get rid of their negative trait. What other buildings do I need? I mean, I could just make another resistance comms. It's not like I need, like, do I care about a Scilab? I don't. I'm sorry, chat. I know some of you are big fans. I'm just like, snore. Who's Scilab? They're so boring. All right, I need another engineer. This is fine. I'll just wait. All right, let's make contact with India. No, let's make contact with Indonesia because there's a facility there. You prefer C-Lab? That's fair. I need one to finish the game. All right, well, we'll wait until it tells us that. All right, time for some diplomacy, chat. You ready for this? Sup? Sup?
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I mean, Operation Burning Hero may as well sabotage some more Avatar here, right? Okay, time for a little mission here. Specialist sharpshooter. Specialist ranger sharpshooter. Man. They know what we want here. All right, let's clear some people out, and I think we want to start leveling some more lower level people up, right? We're starting to get a good amount of colonels. Well, first off, I do think we need to send Migraine in, right? Migraina, pardon me. Migraina needs to get in. She needs to show what's up. And then now we start filling from the bottom. Hyperpop Girly wanted to be besties with Mox. Yeah, okay, let's get Mox in. I forgot about this. All right, these two are now besties. Wait. Oh, Hyperpop Girly could be better friends. Could be much better friends with Migraina. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we ignore Mox. Maybe we ignore Mox. Maybe we set up a little love triangle here between the three of them. All right. We'll hold. We'll hold for now. Fall Pierce said, did somebody say lower level soldier? You and Jethrain. Yep. Yep. Good. Look at this, right? Captain, lieutenant, major, corp. We have one colonel. That's fine. TQ asks, how do I play? TQ, if you could be any class, what would you be? What would you be, TQ? What's the most helpful? I think the strongest class is the Ranger class because they get a sword. Oh, there's wizards. Hold on. Do I have to make a Scilab? Make one wizard and make that wizard TQ? You love Rangers and healers. What if you could be a wizard? What if you could be a wizard, TQ? Would you be a wizard? Do you want the power to move you? I would do that for you. You just want to be involved? All right. New plan, everybody. New plan. We're going to make a Scilab. How did this happen?
Construction.
And then we have a rookie, and that rookie is going to become a wizard, and that wizard is going to become TQ. All right, but that means she's not joining the fight right now. So give me a second here. All right, and then we need somebody else who's lower level right now. Somebody else who's lower level but doesn't have a friend yet. I'm not sending in Joe to combat. I cannot handle the fact that Joe might die. Happy Pants? I don't think we sent Happy Pants in yet. That's another Grenadier. Double Grenadier. All right, first thing. Transmuted Elf, thank you for the 300 biddies. Yay, psionics. All right, first thing. The uniform of her people. Based off the strongest and bravest man I know. Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. All right, there you go. Now, she doesn't have speed upgrades yet, but that's okay. She will. All right, next up. You're a healer. Let's give you the heal gun. How did they fit all that afro into the snake suit? Hair's soft. What does your gun do currently? Weapon upgrades. You have a hair trigger. You have a terrible hair trigger. If you're going to have a hair trigger, at least have a good one. An advanced autoloader. That's valid. Fall Pier. Let's give you the cosplay suit. It's time to go and attack on Titan. Yeah, apparently I have to give these people a scope. Did I sell it? No, I have an advanced scope. All right, hold on. So I do really, really, really value the instant kill chance on these guns. And maybe that's bad, but it's so good when it happens. And also, because of the heavy, can you sell the bad bull pop so it stops auto-equipping? I could try and pull those. I don't know if I can actually, SRAB. I don't think I can, but yeah, it is annoying. So I always want to have auto kill on these guns because they have the armor shred. I always open with them, and there's a chance that means that they just die. So I actually think this is a really good loadout. I also think you look kind of cool. All right, edit you. Let's give you the spider suit. And then we get to check out the new toys. Check this out. That's right. It's a pretty cool gun. Look at them. Look at them admiring it. Yeah. It's big. It's not dusty. It just came out of the lab. You get super invested when your guy's in the mission. Valid. And then finally, Commander Happy Pants, the Ogre. Change some of these loadouts here. Advanced autoloader. Do we have a... No. Advanced laser sight. Let's go superior hair trigger. Can't put a scope on this one, but that's okay. Happy Pants looks grumpy. They are the Ogre. If that's, you know, for what that's worth. All right. This squad is going to do great things, chat. They have lairs. Someone's in their swamp, but they don't like it. Yep. This squad is certainly going to do things. That's right.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
5 by 5. In the pipe. Actively piping.
We are moving to take out a high-security Advent installation.
Operation Burning Hero.
Intel from the Resistance suggests this
The wilderness of New Indonesia.
the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target.
So 5x5 is a radio call. 5x5 is you're like responding how good the audio quality is between two radios. I have no idea what in the pipe is supposed to mean though.
And place the X4 charges.
Aye, aye. Overwatching.
I'm also overwatching.
Je me dirige vers la position.
It's an Aliens reference? Tell me more. What are they doing in the pipe in the movie Aliens?
Bin unterwegs.
As you command. Headed there now.
In the pipe working on a mission.
I've got my eyes on.
When the ship is landing an alien, the pilot says that. Interesting. Interesting. The pipe is your flight plan. All right, where do you think the bad guys are? Do you think we're probably gonna have one encounter before we end up on top of this hill, huh?
Roger that.
Je rejoins la position.
Le position. Forget Duolingo. I'm learning foreign languages by playing XCOM.
Bewege mich zum Ziel.
I go. Moving to position. Gotta come.
Mir entgeht nichts. Überwachung läuft.
On a du mouvement.
Ah, le mouvement. That's French for movement. See, look at how well this is working. The bad guy's hopefully not behind us. No, doesn't work that way.
Ich rücke aus. Feindliche Ziele in Sicht.
I found the enemies. So, little bit spooky, the particular way that we found them. Because they're on an awkward side for us now.
Okay.
Good to go.
To that position.
Moving out.
Come get some.
Je déploie le grappin.
Shing! Wait, sorry, this is a grappling hook. Different shing. Different shing.
Ok, je bouge. Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les yeux.
In Ordnung.
That's right. May I recommend FWIP? I do like the idea of a good FWIP. All right, I accept. I accept FWIP. Okay, let's get you into cover so you're not just standing there on the wrong side of a log. All right, yes, walk towards me. Oh, this ambush is so perfect. Y'all, this ambush though?
Overwatching.
Augen auf.
Overwatch.
What if I started with pistol? No. What if I started with wrath? Hey, what's up, Chrono? Whee! Shing! I spotted an enemy. Did you now? It's an ambush. Oh, good start. This is because we put a scope on that gun.
X-ray down.
How goes the super anime? Oh, it's just the best. Shing! Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody put them in a bubble. Hello. You don't think they're using the scope? I don't know. How else could they see so perfectly?
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder?
Hey, we activated another pod. My favorite. Just like we drew it up, chat. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means orb. Pew! Pew! Crit?
Ça a touché l'armure.
Hello. Goodbye. Do at least 1 damage, please. Nice. Now we're cooking.
Einer erledigt. Noch Tausende übrig.
Hello, orb. Oh.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
Ich fühle mich nicht so gut. Hier sind Advent-Truppen. Sie flankieren meine Position. Genau so. Ich brauche ein Medikit.
Okay.
Time to avenge our fallen comrade. Take that, orb. Do you just take 5 damage by falling through the ceiling?
Schwerer als ich gedacht hätte.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Bin unterwegs.
I will move.
I'm surprised I can't justice here. All right, I need to remove the poison. Right, this removes poison. Gremlin heal. I think. I hope. Yeah. Did you just get out of cover for that shot? You sure did. You sure did.
Their service is over.
It's okay, you're gonna attack the invulnerable enemy. Justice only works on humanoids. That person at least has a human top. Oh my god, I got crit again. I got crit again?
Armor deflection.
You dare target me with the Wrath Cannon? I don't understand how I haven't picked up the loot if I'm standing inside of it. Hey, look, Fulpier's no longer berserk. That's really handy because I could really use you right around now. Shing!
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
I am so medium tilted. All right, now I'm medium plus tilted. Medium plus tilted.
Position ist gleich alle.
Fear the lash. No tissue damage. Yes, Commander. My strength.
Medium well tilted. It's okay, this time we'll hit 90%. Thank you. Hey, remember how I said I like to lead with that execute chance because sometimes it works?
Brauche Munition.
Watch order confirmed.
Go medical.
Man. Poor Jethrain. They deserved better.
Moving to Overwatch.
Didn't I put them in because they're like besties with somebody?
Wer hast du nicht drauf?
Yeah, I did. I think this might be bugged.
Good to go.
Joe. Somebody died, Joe. I once again got one-shot crit by an orb. I was betrayed by an orb. Orbs are supposed to be friends.
Ganz sicher erledigt. Ich bin bereit.
That's why Bestie went berserk. Bestie did go berserk. Do I have room for cake? Yes, always. Hello?
Changing position.
Did I just put myself into the fire? Right, there's guns upstairs.
As you order.
Hang on, you get cake? It was just my birthday. Remember the part where, you know, we had like a little like birthday party celebration and all that stuff? Remember? That wasn't that long ago.
Got it covered.
But yes, I get cake.
Come get some.
Getting a little toasty here.
Man,
Wird schon nicht
chat.
passieren.
How do you keep from saber loading? I'm a terror on these things. If thing goes poorly, you hit reload. Well, one thing that helps with streaming
That is confirmed. X4
is holding myself a little bit accountable for stuff like that. Like it does help to have an audience watch me and keep me honest on being like, at first I was like, this is an Iron Man playthrough, and then we're like, this is not an Iron Man playthrough. This is the Flash playthrough. Can I get in there and grab a thing? Or does it just like not exist? Okay, it definitely doesn't exist.
Overwatch.
I think the real answer to the question, the mercenary, is just being okay with failure. That said, I already picked it up. I mean, it looks like it's still there.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's just being okay with the fact that, like, sometimes if you're trying to tell a story, it's more interesting if you have a death or two, right?
Disengaging.
I'm going.
Solid.
It sucks, though. I would have liked to not had one of my snipers just get one shot blasted. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, man. I'm actually legitimately curious on this. Did I leave the sniper stuff behind? Like, I don't get any of the sniper stuff there? Okay. I might reload. This case... No. Yeah, somebody's telling me as long as I complete, I'm fine. Hold on. No. Hold on. I thought it was only if you flee, you don't lose. Give me a second. I'll reload for this because there's no more fights after this.
Keepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the
Please
one
hold.
that occurred today.
Let's check and see. Yeah. We're gonna grab a sniper.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Your troops performed admirably, Commander. Destroying that facility will slow the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further establish the resistance movement.
Please hold. I will reload that one. Let's go this turn line. No, we're not redoing the whole mission. I'm going to eat the death. Right? We have to go back, Marty. Yeah. No, we're not going to redo the mission. Our soldier's still dead. I'm going to take that L. Right? This is like the turn before we left. Counts the same as enemy loot. I mean, that's super weird because I definitely, again.
Non-evade detection. Got it covered. Come get some.
Scanning a beat.
I probably should have moved. There you go. Yeah. Cool.
Warum ich?
So in other missions, you don't have to do this for what it's worth.
Bin gleich da. Okay, ich gehe. Mir entgeht nichts.
I am watching. Moving to Overwatch. Overwatching.
This is a more akin to I didn't know it worked that way. It's not like you're under any pressure. That's a thing, right? Yeah. It's all good. Anyways. Didn't mean to jinx it. So in this case, like I don't feel bad about the rollback on this one because it's different, right? I don't know. I think this is different for what it's worth.
Tactical retreat.
I'm gone.
Roger that.
Genau rechtzeitig.
Feels nice to bring our boy home. That's true. Can we get some Fs? Can we get some salutes in chat for Jethrain there? Man, we lost 2 today. That hurts. That's too bad. Just got absolutely blasted in crit there.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
We lost a noob and Jethrain today. Brutal.
Such as the one that occurred today. The
Found out in the worst possible way that I have a spleen and I got it evaporated. Yeah, the eye critting and vaporizing you felt really, really bad. Really, really bad.
The alien facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work. Your efforts will no doubt slow the aliens' progress toward...
All right. Okay. Hold on. Might be time for everybody's favorite game. Heal faster. Remember when we thought orbs were friends? All right, we're sending some people to friendship school here. Oh wait, I should go back. Maybe the orb is still our friend, but the thing inside of the orb isn't. Interesting. The elders have even tainted orb.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Commander.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had
$800 is so many dollars.
leadership, Commander, and
The aliens seek to overrun XCOM, placing extra chrysalids on most missions.
Central, Commander, excellent. My analysis of the fragmented codex data is almost complete. The information I've uncovered so far outweighs the loss of the Shadow Chamber, as you'll see.
Is that an elder? Haven't seen one in at least a decade.
Yes, and I believe I now understand why. The Elders appear to be afflicted with an aggressive form of tissue degeneration, rapid muscular atrophy, to a degree I had not even thought possible.
So they're dying. Sounds like our job just got a whole lot easier.
As with most things involving this adversary, it's never quite that simple. The Elders have been aggressively searching for a cure to their condition for centuries. Each time they encountered a new species, they procured what genetic information and material they required and moved on to the next world. Until now. I believe they found something in us. Something important enough to cause them to take root.
A cure?
Not that I can determine. Several key files were previously deleted as part of something called the Avatar Directive.
Avatar. We need those files.
Were I to gain access to a fully functioning codex, I might be able to recover them.
Or blow the entire ship to hell this time around.
I didn't say I needed the creature here, Bradford. I am confident I could access the unit remotely, provided your soldiers can get close enough to it in the field without destroying it first.
That we can arrange, Doctor.
All right, take one alive. God, that cake is so good. Thank you, Joe. Operation Skulljack, a codex.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Man, still annoyed. I'd like you to know that I'm still annoyed. All right, we got a new engineer. That's good.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Gain ability points. Ooh, aim. Sorry. I just see aim and I think to myself, form soldier bond and we get a promotion on somebody's kind of cool. Now, hold on. Who did we want to ship with Migrena? It was Migrena and somebody, right? Oh no, who was it? Chat? They were just on a mission. They were the healer there. Wasn't Happy Pants. Wasn't SRAB. Wasn't Measure of Hope. Hypergirl, Hyperpop. There you go. So they're going to get a promotion and they get to be besties. Oh, hold on. I definitely don't want to do this. I'm about to send them on a covert mission and they're wearing all of my best gear. So that would have been really bad for a second. Yeah, Migrena instead of Mox, correct. Yeah. Okay, so we can do this. That was down here. Or was it ability points? No, it was here. I have so much money. right, how are we looking right now? All right, the wounds are all gone. Still annoyed at myself. So something I should be able to do now in the facility. I clicked on the wrong thing. Please stop. Nope, I don't want to waste that. Never mind. Are they still wearing the snake suit? No, I checked. I checked, SRAB. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
What?
We can have them working on construction, excavation.
I have people who aren't working right now? Don't you have a supply drop to pick up? No, I have a perk. I've had a perk for months now where I just automatically get supply drops. I don't have to do anything. All right, I think we're about to unlock all the regions here. All right, time for some diplomacy. Sup? Sup? Sup?
We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander.
The instant resistance contact perk is really nice. Yeah, for sure. All right, this should be the last region. And now what we can do is we can Now what we can do is we can change that that card out as well. So I believe that is every single region on Earth has now been contacted and unified. If I build a contact radio down here, I'll get rid of that. Let me finish the build faster here first, though. Until the Scilab is done.
Step forward in our research. Even my own intellectual curiosity.
The Hellweave.
Is not enough to overcome my doubts as to whether
Workshop construction.
for our troops.
What was the workshop?
Specimen on board the ship.
Sure.
I will begin our research immediately.
Don't remember what the workshop was. I think the workshop lets me make the I think the workshop lets me make spark or something like that.
Operation has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
What's up, Ice Prophet? All right, these two are available. Assign new covert action. Now we get to just look for like what the best we possibly have here, right? Dodge +8. Improve combat intelligence. We get bonus hacking and we get a superior weapon upgrade. So let's get a couple people down here. I mean, let's just keep... Nah. Our main hacker was actually medic. So let's put medic in with a sergeant. That's 2 specialists. That's a terrible idea if we end up having to go into a fight pretty quickly. Put Fall Peer in. Give them some money so they don't get injured. Get bonus hacking and a weapon upgrade. Hopefully we get something good.
Work hand in hand with our new allies.
Operation Dawnchild. Codex, Chrysalid, and Berserker. Wait, Codex. That's what I needed for the quest, right?
For South Africa.
We're fighting Chrysalid, which means we are bringing in at least 2 high-level rangers. And we already have 2 high-level rangers put in. Sick. All right. So... you're besties with Dragonova. Let's get Dragonova in here. You are now besties with Hyper Girly Hyper Pop. So let's get Hyper Girly Hyper Pop in. They've got a promotion as well. Oh my god, besties. So we got 2 rangers, we got a Reaper, we have a specialist. We're also fighting a Berserker. Is it a hot take that I really enjoyed the story, characters, and gameplay of Chimera Squad? Or that people weren't too thrilled with that one? It is narrative. It is narrative and it is character driven, which are good things if those are things that you enjoy. That is not what I'm personally looking for when I play an XCOM game. But that's okay. It doesn't have to all be about me. You know, let's put in, Mox. Maybe Mox does have a bestie. Maybe Nervous David? This rookie? I liked it, but I really like story-based games. Yeah, the breach mechanic was neat, but I don't know. It's fine. Who's more interesting? Let's put in the Templar. The Templars can be kind of interesting. All right, this is important because a strong melee presence is so huge here. Let's get the whatever this is called off of you. There we go. All right, Colonel, your job is gonna be that Skulljack. Give you the axe. You've got the Skulljack. You know what you can also do? You can have healing. Healing and a Skulljack. I know. Superior extended magazine and an advanced scope. Sure. Any mods? This is vanilla. Turns out this is 100% vanilla, and I knew that all along, he said, lying to himself. It turns out it's not even effectively vanilla. It's just vanilla because the mods I thought I had weren't properly installed. All right, none of the enemies are supposed to have armor, so I'm not gonna bring any armor piercing. Yeah, my mods aren't working, SRAB. How funny is that? Been there, yeah. We kind of should have clued into it when we saw that the whatchamadoodles, when the Evac-All mod wasn't working, but you know what? So it goes. All right. Major, Colonel, Lieutenant, Colonel, Colonel, Colonel. Oh, that's so many people who aren't going to level up here. That's fine. I'm trying to do this for a storyline, so we need to set this up. Okay, that's fine. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a very quick pee break before this mission starts. I'll be right back and run some ads. Cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Yo, what's up? All right, we're gonna just get through the loading screens. There's about another minute while the ads are running. Just get through all the loading screens so that when everything clears up, we're in a good position to go.
We just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region.
Operation Dawn Child. Welcome to Resistance Haven, New Earth Falls, down in South Africa.
Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area.
No, they aren't. How could one of the chosen be leading a resistance assault when they're all dead? Central. Central, come in. Your information is outdated. The chosen are all defeated. Central? Central? Gonna have to work on upgrading our intel after this mission. Hello, everybody. All right, welcome back. Let's do this. So we have this group here. This is a chrysalid mission, which can get a little bit spooky sometimes because they have so many. They have the ability to just like multiply so aggressively. In before zombified chosen show up. God, can you imagine? No, thank you. We're just using this grappling hook to get ahead for some free movement.
Okay, ich gehe.
Commander, that codex.
Okay, well, we got 2 of these, which is good and fine, I think. Reminder, we need to be able to...
I go where I'm needed.
I go where I'm needed.
On my way. Affirmative. Scanning.
Sorry, Nervous David is just such a good name. Kind of cracks me up.
I am trusting you.
Sure thing.
Man, using that opportunity to kill a civilian. Yeah, come closer, good. Oh no! God, do I have 4 people close enough that they all lost their weapons? Oh, God, I hate these things so much. This might work out for us, because when this teleports and splits, if I get really lucky, I might even be able to just to get the quest done right now. Or it might just die, actually. Hey, guess what? Shing! Oh, this is fine. 100% chance. Where's my mouse? What a happy little accident. Yeah. So maybe all of my soldiers got accidentally unloaded. But MSQ done, right? That's cool. Right? I'm sorry, did he just say hack the planet?
Commander, I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
Oh my god, I walked into my blade storm! Shing! Is that Goku?
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage. Heading there now. No retreat.
Yo, they got that anime power up? Shing!
Keep a watchful eye.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Extra move available.
Not a problem. Come get some.
Good. They're running.
Yeah, they didn't even get to monologue. All right, this is potentially spooky because any enemy that the chrysalids kill could potentially turn into like a little incubation thingy, and then they just start making more and more and more of them, and that's bad. I also should have brought armor-piercing rounds. I did forget that chrysalids have inherent armor. Well, so it goes. Pew pew pew. You hate these bugs? They're not too bad. I don't mind them as much as I mind like the mutons, to be honest. If you have a good character with Blade Storm, they just die. Missed.
Rock and roll.
Resistance not doing too bad. Yeah, right? Like, check this out. You just go like this. You just go like, shing! Check it out. Shing!
By the numbers. Heading out. Back in. Position confirmed. On the move.
They're much scarier in XCOM 1. Interesting.
Auf geht's.
Wenn es sein muss.
All right, one of you, please don't turn into a horrifying flesh monster, please, and thank you. Nice. Okay. Apparently, there was no cover there. Let's do a little bit of scouting here, shall we? The resistance can be faceless. The peasants that are cowering can be. The ones that have guns, no.
Ich koche hier schon.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I agree. Shing!
Sure thing.
Los, los, los.
My life is in your hands.
No idea where the enemies are. Still none idea where the enemies are. All right, let's go upstairs here.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Already there.
Oh. What are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Ooh, that was one of the teleporty friends way off in the distance. We just activated a pod, apparently. I wonder if that's going to activate my other Overwatch. Wow, there's so many codecs here? What? Oh. I'm sorry, did it take 7 damage and walk it off? Okay, I think there might be like a chrysalid pod or something here. Yeah. Yeah, I like how I'm like, man, I wonder if it's going to be possible for me to get a codex in a mission. Like 18 codex show up. All right, they're slain. They're owning. Hello. Is there another pod over there? Oh, it's a big lad. Okay. Wait, what got angry? I don't know about that one.
On my way. Good to go.
Check out this move. You're off. Hey, have a good one, Happy Pants. Appreciate you being here, as always, friend. Yo, you ready to get shinged? Shing! You dropped something. Wow.
Ich glaube, das ist das Paket.
That's too bad.
Volk says I am to obey.
If I do this, am I close enough? It does appear to be hitting both. Hey! Hey, hey there, teammate. Hey there, buddy. You ready for an extra action? Oh, you betcha. XCOM, 2 soldiers. Feel how like the Tau should play. Oh, yo, there's even another enemy there that I didn't see. That's cool. What if I did this?
Area on lockdown.
Pew! Oh, the 40%? Something else that might have been fun is maybe we could have started keeping track of like what was the lowest shot we ever hit to. Hitting to 44 that felt pretty good. Felt pretty good is how English works. I'm being flanked. Ha, get parried.
They're eager to strike me.
You only hit one of them? Okay. This time they might get hit. I think they only get to parry one attack. Also, can we take a second? Why didn't my Overwatch there work, right? Shoot. This is bad. I thought I had a cone of death ready there, but apparently not. Oh, buckets. Oh, they only hit one. I thought that was a splash attack, so okay. Has the Killzone skill ever done anything? Yes, it has. Was it you think it was line of sight again? Even though the zone showed it, the like feel like AoE is the wrong word. Line of sight is screwing me again. Okay, nice. Kill the berserker. Good stuff. The ammo was depleted from the Psy Bomb, but it should have gone first. I feel. Maybe not. Shing! Hello. Let me ask you a question. Oh crap, you're not dead.
Went off the armor.
Oh, buckets.
Confirmed. On my way.
Can I use cereal with pistol? Probably not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got a free reload. Yo.
That's another notch for me.
Pew.
That's right.
Pew.
By the numbers.
Pew. Man, cereal's kind of cracked, isn't it?
Ready to go.
Holy moly, y'all.
Hit the armor.
Shing. I feel like there's a lot of shooting through the cover standing by here, which is why I think when I get got by the Overwatch, it feels so bad. Because I'm just like, I'm fairly certain. Is this a free action? Like, I'm fairly certain this is just working, right? And other times. So to suddenly be like, wait, I had line of sight before and it didn't work and now what? You know what I mean? With the Chosen rifle, you only need one action to fire. So if death from above is enough to keep you going forever, cracked.
Moving as ordered.
Goodbye.
Now we fight in the open.
What? Oh, revealed. I mean, that makes sense. Are you gonna do anything now that you've been revealed? Thank you.
The only fate possible for aliens.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Hey! We did it, I think. Wait, no. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. Remember I said, hey, sometimes there can be faceless? There they are. Big. The Goo Man. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not done. We're super not done.
They would try to shake my confidence.
Pew. Wait, through the garage? Oh, I guess there's a hole there now, isn't there? Pew. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Good attempt. Good attempt. You have the high ground. Nice. Well done. I bet you the +1 damage we got to assault rifles is also applying to the
Back in.
is also applying here. 97%. Let's see it.
Target neutralized.
Good stuff. GG. GG.
There are no other hostile contacts on the scope.
Not a bad little mission there, friends.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Flawless even.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruit.
Now that's a clean mission.
Well done, Commander.
Turns out sometimes if a giant orb doesn't just show up and one-shot your sniper. Yeah, like, I don't...
New objective added.
Another impressive effort, Commander.
Commander.
My expectations were
Ooh, reduced avatar progress by 3? Huge. All right, so what's happening in my science area right now? Oh, I'm researching the... Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's interrupt that research and get the shadow chamber going here. All other shadow projects must be completed before undertaking this research. Huh? Apparently I've done some stuff out of order here, chat.
Your forces have stood against every threat presented by the enemy thus far, Commander. Still, we must remain focused until Earth is free from Advent.
Ooh, free scientist.
This unknown entity could be the key.
8 days for the skirmisher lab. All right, well, let's get that done. Gives you time to get TQ up and running? Yeah.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Maybe I have to finish all of the autopsies here first? Like, I don't know. I have no intel.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete. We completed our research in remarkable time.
It's the mission you can do right now?
Commander. I agree. That is an important...
What do you mean, bad player? I didn't see a mission. I tried to click on it. It said I couldn't do it.
Our inspiration did.
It gave me the shadow chamber research? All right.
On your order, Commander. This specimen...
You sure about that? It's on the hollow globe. The gate went on the hollow globe. Oh, go to the coordinates. All right, give me a second. Let's get the Scilab done first.
Now operational.
All right. The Scilab. Any rookie can be trained up as a Psi operative. A second cell. All right, so that's done. Do I want a scientist first? Now let's just go do some lore. Let's go do some lore. Investigate the brain codex coordinates. The hidden tome. Heavy mech, shield breaker, elite troopers, Andromedon, Viper, and chrysalids. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Difficult. It's only difficult. All right, let's send everyone who's tired away. So you and Dragonova get out. Dragonova's not even here. Sick. All right, Hyper Girly Hyper Pop, get in. Okay, let's get some... Nope, you're tired too. Never mind. All right, whole new squad. Darth Litigious, does anybody else want to be your friend? Oh my god, I messed up. Migrana and them would have had the 10, the highest possible cohesion. Dang. How about you, Darth Litigious? Does anybody want to be your friend? Oh my god! The answer is yes, but it's complicated. All right, let's see if we can get Nervous David in. Does Nervous David want to be friends with anybody? We'll want to be friends with TQ once TQ gets out here. All right. You can have many friends. You seem to be... There's like the universal donor blood type. You're like that, but for best friends. It's baffling. It's baffling. I don't know how it works. Science is going to have to study this a little bit longer. All right, let's get Kane Boa and Rassilin D&D in. Okay, we got a ranger, a specialist, and a sharpshooter. Great start. This is only difficult. It's not very difficult. And There were some chrysalids, so I think I want 2 rangers. Does the LRAD have any friends? Oh, Fall Pier. Really? A 9.8? All right, let's get Fall Pier in. It's giving us an opportunity to level up some people as well. Whoa, Fall Pier actually climbed up the racks pretty quick. Where is Fall Pier? Hello? You're being a spy currently. This is terrible news. All right, sorry, the LRAD. So remember the LRAD and Fall Pier. They could be besties. So ARC and SRAB it is. All right. I'm pretty happy about this. We're getting like, look at this. We're getting some lieutenants up here. Lieutenants, captains, good stuff. You can click people and deploy them on the mission from the friend list menu. Can I? I don't know. Have I ever made Spark? I don't like it. I didn't like the robot. I like leveling up people, and Spark doesn't level up. So every time I made Spark, I just felt like I was taking valuable experience away from soldiers who are ultimately more interesting and more powerful to me. That makes sense? Spark does level up? Yeah, but not in a way that I find interesting, like with people. You know what I mean? Spark doesn't have a soul. What I'm trying to say... Spark doesn't have a soul. They're just a robot. What are you getting mad at me about? Measure of Hope, who do you want to be friends with? Malsarius. All right, what do you think of this team? Double Ranger, double Healer, 1 Sniper, 1 Grenadier. Robots are people too? No, they're not. They're robots. Otherwise, we would just call them people. I don't... What? Hello? All right. So the Axeman has to have the axe equipped this time. But first off, they're not in the uniform of their people. Nope, that ain't right. Perfect. So, Axeman has to have the axe. We learned this earlier. Do you think I need the Skulljack still, chat, or no? Lots of missions on this. Or, pardon me, lots of robots. Got any shred? Oh, so much shred? So much shred. That's what the Grenadier is for. Skulljack can be cool, but probably useless here. Yeah. We're also going to have armor-piercing rounds on our sniper. That's kind of like shred. Anyone else is kind of like shred? Having a sweet katana. Like that. If that doesn't shred, I don't know what shredding means. Also, you're here, SRAB. Isn't that cool? I just have the Skulljack, why not? Those seem bad. You clearly need the axe to shred. So real. Okay, this repeater is terrible. This is an advanced repeater, 10% chance. And I don't like the stock on this one. Let's actually go with an expanded magazine. 10% chance to crit, 10% chance to kill. And then finally, let's get you into cosplay. The only thing that is wrong right now is Kane Boa doesn't look nearly goth enough to be a sniper. Like, the sunglasses are a good look. So obviously black. What do you think their highlight color should be? What kind of vibe are you getting here? What do you think? What do you think they're leaning towards? Black and red? Maybe let's go the other way around. Let's make this one... No, one of them has to be black. As a goth, one of them has to be black. You know what? I don't hate that. Doesn't feel quite goth enough though, right? Like, there you go. You gotta picture goth kids at a rave, right? Purples, pinks, greens, but a lot of black as well. The hair, the sunglasses, the edginess. I think we got it. Why don't I have blue screen rounds? Because I don't have blue screen rounds. Somebody in chat told me that I'm missing a piece of tech to unlock them. And I was like, well, that's interesting. And then I stopped trying to grab them. So I kept trying to randomly unlock them, and then people told me that I was missing a piece of... Well, it's not just the workshop. Somebody's saying I needed... oh, you need blue screen grenades first or something. Yeah. So it's fine. Streamer needs to consult the local goth. What, are you saying are you trying to goth-splain to me? Hold on. There's a project in your proving grounds available now. If I want those, we'll take a peek.
Codex thing they had down in the shadow chamber.
You can win without blue screen? Probably. I mean, it hasn't stopped us yet.
Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance.
Look, I tried like 3 times to get them and they didn't show up. I think that's a them problem, not a me problem.
To investigate the site.
You need blue screen protocol yet. Yes, correct. I have not stumbled upon it. Mind you, I haven't looked very hard. But you know what? So true.
Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
You can't get them through experimental ammo. Yep, I discovered that. Correct. All right, let's just keep moving forward here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Okay.
Heading out.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
My people watch.
Blue screen protocols in my proving ground. I saw it in my list earlier. Fascinating. Big if true. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the left? Huh. What if I never went that way? Feels like I should probably go that way, huh? Oh, I remember this mission.
Understood. Moving out.
Rolling.
Do I have Blade Storm? I do have Blade Storm. Sick.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Closing on target position now.
Confirmed.
Corriendo.
Blade Storm and the Snake Leather onesie? Yep.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Confidence is slow and subtle killer. It is overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But yes, I feel you. Luckily, I'm very good at video games, so I don't have to worry about that. That's the one. Yeah, people keep quoting you here, but I don't know why. Because, you know, I just play video games perfectly, right? Of course.
On the move.
Anything up here? Interesting. What's with the glowy stuff? Lore.
Closing on target position now.
Luckily, Serge only has an appropriate amount of confidence. So true, though.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
There we go.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Got done.
Go, go, go.
You are the Ace Commander. That's actually what they call me. It's amazing that you know my nickname. Yeah, this is just lore that you're seeing in the air right now. Okie dokie. Let's get you on Overwatch. Let's get you on Overwatch. And then let's get you to do the opening ceremonies. Do 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 floomp. You're gonna start referring to any floaty glowy bits you see as lore right now. Close your eyes. You see that weird little bit of straggly thing that keeps moving around and you can't quite ever focus on it? That's also lore. Pew pew. Nice shot. Nice shot. Excellent shooting, team. Pew. Shing. All right, so I want to keep my blade storms up front to bait out chrysalids. Which, if I remember correctly, are out here somewhere. What have I done? Oh my god, what have I done to my game? Please come back. All right, E. I guess I don't have cover there.
Will do. Good copy. Moving on target.
Good copy. Good copy, Twitch chat.
On the move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Hello? What is this shot? Yo, way downtown from downtown? Ooh, goodbye, Snecko. Oh, what a shot. Q. Nice shot. Good. Good stuff. Excellent shotgun.
Missed the target.
Hey, I want to ask them a question. Very disappointed that they didn't die there. Shing! Still expecting a chrysalid ambush to happen any second now. Now?
Enemies down.
No? Okay.
Closing on target position now.
from downtown, 52%. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
En guardia.
La Guardia. Where can I get that has cover? That is also forward.
On your order. No need to ask twice. Come get some. Overwatch.
Turns out Baroness isn't just a clever name. If you come closer to me, then you can get shinged. Wait a second. What's that? Oh. I even put a scope on this one. You're supposed to be able to aim better.
Enemy is still up.
Shing! Wait, sorry. Any second now. Oh, nice shot. Did it die? And now it's going to get resurrected and then get shinged? That'd be cool. Oh, look who's back. Shing! What? Alright, I really want this.
On my way.
I might accidentally activate a new pod here, but I'm greeting. I'm greeting, chat. Actively greeting.
Object secure.
Nope. I'm in fact not greedy. Shing!
Locked and loaded.
No, it's not greed. It's only greed if you get punished. Otherwise, it's just a moment of genius. Axe Shing. Nice crit. Shing.
¿Quieres más?
On the move. Moving to position.
So we're trying to head over towards this massive facility, right?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Heading out.
I'm on it. Got it covered. On it.
Why is it so zoomed in on everybody? Hold on. Chat, what? I hit T. And that means I'm super zoomed in on people. What is the what is the keyboard command for the opposite of this? No, I am mouse wheeling. I'm literally mouse wheeling. But every time I hit tab, the default is super zoomed. So it's the mouse wheel resets it, but I've done something to change the default behavior. Oh, this is so infuriating. Right? See the problem? Oh my god.
Going up.
Hit T again. Let's give it a try. No, I just had to do something, apparently. That's all it was. Weird.
Understood. Moving out.
Just XCOM camera being XCOM camera? That makes sense. Hey, I found one of the bugs. Go on upstairs. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you expect not a Bladestorm? Shing! Z is to zoom out. That makes sense. T for tiny. Z for zoom.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Vamos a movernos.
Mamo, Samo, what knows? Oh my god, Joe, you shouldn't have. No, you absolutely should have. Thank you for bringing me coffee. Y'all, I'm so lucky. Joe brought me coffee.
Location confirmed.
Best day ever.
Affirmative. Covering
There
now.
you voy. On Overwatch.
At this point, why don't I have my conceal back? You know, wait a second. That's a really good question. Why don't I have my conceal back?
Me canso de esperar.
I want to go... I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think this is... Do I enter the facility or something? Am I supposed to be going this way?
Position confirmed. Heading out.
Need to reveal the portal first? That's annoying.
On your order. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Todo cubierto. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
You remember if you want to know? Yeah, I think I just need to go forward and reveal this portal, and then some lore happens. Yeah, there we go. Lore.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this definitely...
Oh, right. More cursed eyeballs. Yes. Hello, orb.
As with most things.
The bug, we don't care about the bugs. The bugs just die before our shing. The orb, I'm not pleased to see. Got some ponder orbs in chat. Any orb ponderers around? You don't think that portal's naturally occurring? No, I don't know about that. Look, I know a thing or two about portals, and that one looks A-grade natural.
Moving to position.
Oh, buckets. This is fine. This is fine. I have people who can deal with this. Oh, no, I don't have people who can deal with this. They get to attack me first? Oh, what's happening with this camera? Shing! Oh, you didn't die. That's bad. What's up with that?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Nice. 69%. I like those odds. Get shredded, son.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
60%. 80% chance to orb. Get orbed, son. Alright, I guess I have to deal with this. So one of the problems I just realized is because that enemy didn't die to my axe, this friend who exists out into the open right now does not have an invincible proc, and as such is very orb vulnerable. But that's okay. We'll just get the kill right now. It's okay. It's okay. At the end of the day, we just have to believe in shing. There's one... Man, they explode when they die? Incredibly rude. There's one thing the orb can't handle, it's the blade. Really need to make my people explosion proof if they're going to keep stabbing explosives. Shing! The last one also exploded. I don't remember the last orb, chat. Look, I take this on an orb by orb basis, all right? Shing!
Target disabled.
If anything, it's your job to remind me before the orb explodes, not after. Chat. Chat. Look, Orb Squad, if we're gonna get through this together, we need to stop pointing fingers at me and start pointing fingers at yourself. All right?
Something in the ground here.
Also, there was fall damage at the time. It's very hard. It's all kind of fuzzy. Shing! Who would remember the orbs exploding in the face of such chrysalid shinging? Thank you, Estby.
Have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed.
Ooh, hey, look at that. We won.
Secured the psionic gateway and recovered.
Another beautiful victory.
We must never allow these dissidents to.
So anyways, orb enthusiasts.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history.
5 damage for 4 enemies isn't too bad. Yeah. Can you believe we found this ancient gate in the desert over there? It's incredible stuff. Kane Boas has got promotion. If they did not move, they get crit. Yeah, I like this better. And then we got Arc. Oh my god, Arc didn't have Untouchable. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I once again just assumed that they had Untouchable. I really need to start looking at what abilities my soldiers actually have rather than just assuming that they all have the abilities that they very obviously do not have. God, how many rangers do I have to lose before I clue into this?
New objective added.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first, Commander.
Shadow chamber upgraded.
I'll be honest, the only thing that I remember with the first orb is that the 15 damage crit. That kind of, you know, was my understanding of what happened too, right? You're just sitting there, you're chilling, you're minding your own business. All of a sudden, blammo. Here's a question, chat. So I have maxed out all of my contacts and stuff, right? Can I pull an engineer off? Like, what happens? What happens if my contacts drop under? Do I like ever lose people or no? It won't let you? Oh, okay. Thank you. So our psionics training chamber is getting up nicely. Somebody said I could find a blue screen somewhere here. If only it said blue screen protocol anywhere.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
It's okay, I found it. Serge showing why I'm the premier XCOM commander of the format. Thank you. And look, we won.
This unusual artifact could be crucial to uncovering the aliens' true intentions, Commander.
Is that engineer more valuable than getting or replacing that +2 card? In the short term, I'm happy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. None of the other cards I have right now are really all that exciting. I could get like a little bit more synergy or something, but meh. I want to get mental fortitude here.
Our actions have succeeded.
Superior autoloaders, not that exciting. I thought about it. I did think about it. I could start trying to get new orders, but like this one's boring. This one's also boring. Actually, ability points is kind of cool. Let's get this one. I could always switch it out. So what do we need for this? One of my soldiers is going to get bonus will. Unfortunately, I can't send TQ out because she's still just a rookie. That's a good one early. Yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
All right, mental fortitude. Our new mental things are not going to be as bad. XCOM soldiers get more will penalties here. This place is crawling with chrysalids on each mission. Okay, gross. We got a new engineer. Well, well, well. Let's go here. Let's get ourselves a new engineer, and then we can put them back, and we can free up that card.
Eastern Europe.
Gives us the flexibility there. I like that plan. All right. Measure of Hope. Are you now besties with Malsarius? You are. I love it. However, you are EP, so let's switch this team out here. I mean, actually, this is the exact same team I just ran out, right? Oh, this is a very difficult mission, though. I mean... Is there any reason I shouldn't just run the same squad? I think this is fine. Nobody's in the yellow. They all need to level up, right? I only have one colonel. That's okay. No. Let's send the same squad. I don't do this very often, but let's just run them in back to back, right? All right, so here's a question for y'all. Our Blade Boy now has Untouchable? Yeah. It's like the same. Wait, some are different? No, because they're all wearing the right costumes. Because if they were different, they wouldn't have their outfits on. I was fairly confident. Also, they're all tired. I think if they were different, they would be not tired.
Progress of their operation. Neutralize all hostile targets and secure the assets. Menace 1-5.
You might be right. I didn't look that closely. So Rasalind is back. You have 2 snipers. Oh, is Nervous David not there before? Oh, you're right. Okay, I think... No, you're right. The person who's in the snake outfit got switched out for Nervous David. Okay, so we do have one new friend here. Which is maybe a little bit awkward, because our sword god who was untouchable is now gone. Awkward. Yeah, we have a sniper with no gear. Okay, I should have looked a little bit harder.
Moving to position. Scanning.
Good to go.
It's okay. Nervous David is a gentleman and a scholar. No, that's not what we're saying. Nervous David is...
Time to motor.
A colonel. So I'm kind of okay with him just like being around. It's my first day on the job.
Moving out. Yo me encargo. Eyes on the prize. Okay.
Thought you were gonna say filled to the brim with amphetamines, but that works as well. Thank you. So what are we hacking? What are we hacking here? Could I end up grabbing an enemy, hacking an enemy unit somewhere? I don't really need the money. There's no, I don't think this is worth risking. It's like pretty safe, but I don't think we risk it.
Double time. Solid copy.
Money's never a bad thing. Again, I don't think a little bit of money is worth though. Like, I understand capitalism, but nah. I think if we fail, we have a chance to lose stealth, but again, I think this is the correct decision. Yeah, failed hacking would break stealth. Yeah. It's an 83% chance in XCOM, chat. You all know what that means. It's impossible to know. Okay, found some enemies. Now, it made it sound like there's another patrol in front of us in that direction, too. I need to wait one more turn before my grapple is available.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So you are actually not in cover.
Orders confirmed on the move.
83% is such a coin toss in XCOM. So true, though. So true.
Ya me ocupo. Roger. I've got my eyes covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
There were 2 patrols. I thought so. That's why we were a little bit more careful here.
This area is mine. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Affirmative. Covering now.
There's no cover if you go there.
On the move.
Okay, I can hit. What if I use the rocket launcher instead? There we go. There we go. That's the opener that we want.
We've been spotted.
Pew pew. Oh no. Bad start.
Target's still up.
Oh, good crit.
It hit the plate.
Okay, so that should phase it. No, never mind. Okay. Now these enemies should move and they should be within my kill zone. No, not the local Advent burger. Sneak attack with a rocket launcher. That's an opening barrage.
Deflection.
Hey, look, I don't know. There've been probably plenty of assassinations with a rocket launcher before. Can I do the... I'm going to do the... Oh, I don't have the high-level kill zone command. Okay. Who is the scariest? I think this is the scariest, just because it explodes. Far too much sarcasm. Thank you for the 74, friend. Really appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, next up is probably the further back sectoid. Actually, give me a second here. Let's use you. Do you have untouchable? You do. Okay. So let's start by axing this sectoid a question. Shing! Oh, it's just never not funny. Shing! So now what we do is we stab, and then this is going to cause it to phase, and then once it phases, we shoot it with the sniper rifle. And then Blade Master should finish it off when it moves next turn. And then the only unpredictability is if I get like mind controlled or something here. Oh, they reanimated a Zombino. That's fine. Pew pew. Here's where I get crit for 17 or something stupid. Shing! What? How do you miss? It's so big. You have such a big axe. Extremely, extremely disappointed noises. Shing!
No puedes conmigo.
You're less likely to be crit when you're in cover. Sounds fake. But I'm always in cover, SRAB.
Heading out.
Get flanked, son.
Target
I don't know. They weren't in cover and they didn't get credit as SRAB. I don't know. I don't know, friend.
I'm on the move.
Oh, that's a zombie. Flanked. We could hack the tower without breaking cover. I don't care about like $20. Sorry, chat. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going now? Forward. The answer is forward.
Stepping off. We've got our vent here.
Maybe at the end, if we weren't on a countdown timer, maybe at the end we'd like look into that. But for right now, I don't think spending an action to hack for a little bit of money is worth. No, my bullets. Oh my god. What's up, Aquarium Prime? It's good to see you. Haven't caught a stream since I stopped going to school. I mean, congratulations on your graduation. Oh, right. That was calculated, by the way. Getting rid of that Overwatch.
On your order. Rock and roll. On the move.
Overwatch beta just as we planned. Just as we drew it up, Twitch chat. Maybe I just walk up and I punch something. Oh, you also have no bullets. It's okay, you have a free reload though. I used to watch you play Slay the Spire in my English classes. Yo. Totally paid attention to those classes. Yep. So I think the enemy I'm the most afraid of is actually the heavy mech here, because it has a rocket launcher that does AoE damage to me. Rocket launchers also have a tendency to ignore... cover as well.
Reloaded. Back online.
What if I walked forward and punched somebody? Remember we talked about this. What if I shot it first and then I punched it? Let's shoot it first, chat. Let's see what happens. I didn't think I could miss with that gun.
On my way.
Shing! I learned all sorts of nice English words like, dang, should have gone the other way. Sick. All right. We're only a little bit flanked here. Oh, right in the side, right in the kidney. Yep. Yep. This is all good. This is all fine. I think this car is about to explode. Hey, SRAB, that might be you. Wait, no. That's Measure of Hope. Shing! Okay, we managed to shing something.
¿Quieres más?
As a person whose first language is not English, I confirm that watching the stream and talking in chat is beneficial to your conversational skills. I mean, if you are not a native English speaker, that does not come across at all in your chat. You are a very good chatter.
Hit the armor.
I need SRAB to not die here. SRAB, can you not die? You already were rude enough to die on me once. I didn't realize I was taking cover behind explosives. It's okay, SRAB. I put you perfectly in cover behind the propane here. So don't even worry about it, my friend.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Get shredded.
Kill confirmed.
They went up top, didn't they? There's like a friend hiding up here somewhere.
Throw in the hook.
Shing! Wait, sorry, flip. Wait. Was there not somebody up here? Or maybe they went up here. Oh, they already died. Okay. They portaled down afterwards? Okay. That's fine. We have perfect Overwatch for next turn. And then what we get to do now is I get to shoot you just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Just like that. Just like we drew it up. And then we get to hit them with a sword. Shing! Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to go somewhere? You fool! You've activated Axe.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it.
Why does Axeman not have axe? Axeman has an axe. That's an axe right there. Oh, ooh. I particularly like the Chosen information. For all of the Chosen that we haven't killed yet.
On the move. I'm on it.
Now we hack. Now we get that money. Is the information that they're dead? All Advent forces, please don't panic. All of the Chosen are dead. All right, look at that. We got some cash money.
Infiltrating access point. We're in.
Hacker voice. Was that a mobility plus? I don't know which one it was actually.
That's affirmative.
Right. Do I need to blow up one of the doors to get in here? I think I might have to actually.
Moving to position.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Mobility plus? Or was it agility? I can't remember if it's good or bad to blow this up.
Headed there now.
No, it's not a bomb. It's a, it's bad to blow it up? Okay.
On your order.
I think you have to hack the door. Okay, I've got 2 turns. This is really bad, actually.
Looks like one of them came back.
Oh, buckets!
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done. on, focus.
I think SRAB gets out of the shot. And then everyone else has to tank it.
This is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Oh my god.
Incoming fire!
This is how XCOM taught me I should never gamble. Aid protocol. Just try and soften the damage when they fall out of the air. Doesn't help. It's helped the last 2 times. 2 out of 2 times I've done that. 3 out of 3 times I've done that. I have gone knocked unconscious. So, like, I can guarantee do some damage to it. Not even guaranteed. 60% chance, or I can roll a 45 to kill it. Grazed? Please Blade Storm. Please Blade Storm. Do I have a mod who can snooze, please?
Give him a heal.
I think that car is about to explode.
¡Me están disparando!
There's a third one?
Me tienen aquí atrapado. 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow. Menace 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not gonna recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles.
Shing!
Toughened them up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiment, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Commander, that's the last of them. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down to the count.
Hey, you got a missile left there, bud?
Valen is still out there somewhere, and we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul, considering.
Only 3 damage? I probably should have not stood in the middle of the open while that happened, huh?
On the move. I'll take the high road.
Shing! I think I get a free reload.
Let's do this.
I think I get a free kill zone as well. This time it's all gonna hit.
Moving to Overwatch.
Give him a heal.
If that doesn't hit, nothing will. Alright, whatever. We got Blade Storm. We have an invincible proc as well.
Go medical.
It is a miracle. It is absolutely a miracle. Yeah, I probably should have moved Malsarius before I threw that grenade. Look, in the heat of the moment, we did the best that we could. All right? I just need you to know this.
Heal him up.
They're all going to run directly at the soldier in front of them, and then they're going to die. It's all calculated. Blade Storm has missed twice.
Target's still up.
Blade Storm has missed twice. 3 times, actually.
Aquí llegan disparos.
Can we put a scope on the axe? Now we're talking. Okay, thank goodness. All right. Can I get another snooze, please? Oh, hey, look. Hey, look. Guess what? You're not. You're not. Yeah. You're not. In the open anymore. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Got him. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure.
Gene therapy clinics swell with new arrivals.
Beautiful Ghost Rider moment there. You know what? No deaths, and we get to make a sweet new PJ suit out of that angel. That's not bad, right? That's not... All things considered. And I guarantee you that person's not cold anymore. They're okay. I mean, we technically failed the mission because we couldn't get into the MacGuffin in time, but that's also okay. Lightly wounded is fine. Just a nice light wound is a treat. We got some level ups on a bunch of people. I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked that nobody died. Like, let's be real about that, right? No, we call that a W. Everyone made it out. We killed the last of the monarchs, regents, beasts. Yeah.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects.
Plus 27 to dodge is kind of cool. Tried my absolute best to kill some people, and they made it out. What if we run this squad one more time? Rulers, that's the word. All right, I think we should probably call it there. My brain is obviously fried. I've been making some decisions. Hey, this is fun. This is very, very fun. If you are new to the channel and you're having a good time, I'd love it if you gave a follow and you came on back. So we're playing XCOM on the weekends. Actually, I don't know what we're going to be doing during the weekdays. So tomorrow at 8 a.m., there's going to be another stream. I'm not 100% certain what it is, but there'll be another one there. So look forward to that. My God, maybe even more XCOM. We'll see. We'll see. And then I have a second channel. I don't talk about it all that often. It's called Serge After Dark. And the reason I'm bringing it up right now is I'm doing a Noida run right now, and it's a real run. Like, we're actually in an actual factual run. If you wanted to see what like an actual run of Noida looks like, you should, you know, maybe come check that out later tonight. Yeah, you can see the Exclamation Secrets channel linked over there. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Most of all, thank you for your time. I know there's a lot of places you could be, and the fact that you're hanging out here is so flattering. So thank you for that, friends. Whomst are going to raid. Whomst are we going to raid? Raid Molly Berry. She's streaming some Elden Ring. So just as a heads up, while we're very family friendly here, Molly is great. The game she's playing, though, has a bit of adult content to it. And she might say a bad word, but go make a new friend. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. This was super fun. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.